There we go. All right, I am back live. Thank God.
Welcome back.
We miss you oh so much.
I bet.
Relax.
I cannot.
Is it just me, or is my shit backwards on the webcam?
I think that's just Discord.
Fascinating.
Are you using OBS?
I am.
Do you want World of Warcraft to be playing to us?
Yeah, because so the way I'm doing it is I just have my webcam as a virtual cam, and I have my virtual cam stream. So basically, my computer, whatever has my webcam takes my webcam. So
Yep,
the
I
only
know.
way I can use my webcam is virtual cam.
I'm using
So
my camera on OBS as well.
yeah, so normally I have a two setup, so I just have my webcam and then I'll be streaming on OBS, but today I don't want to have the two setup. I'm just going to be streaming from
I can help
Streamlabs.
you to not have to do that.
Really?
You use regular OBS, right?
Yes.
Okay, go into your OBS. Open it up. Ready?
Going to OBS.
Yeah, are you is it open?
Opening right now.
Okay.
Currently I'm using Streamlabs.
Oh, you're using Streamlabs.
Yes, so for some reason OBS doesn't like my camera.
Let's
So
see.
I
might
use
be able to help you.
Streamlabs for the webcam.
Let me see what I can do. I don't know if Streamlabs has the same setting.
They're awfully similar. You should be able to. Well, Streamlabs did rip off OBS, I should say.
Well, Streamlabs is literally OBS, isn't it?
Yeah. Sort of.
Yeah, but I forgot what it was because OBS was open source. Streamlabs basically stripped it and then repackaged and sold it. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm like, you know what? That's a great idea.
Don't get me wrong.
Scamming people.
Don't get me wrong. I prefer OBS a lot of the times, but I will say there's certain things I do like Streamlabs for, because, as I said, like my webcam for some reason just isn't recognized on OBS. No matter what I've done, I thought it was a driver issue. Just it cannot find my webcam. But Streamlabs, I open it up, it works right away.
Yeah, I think that's probably why people prefer to pay it. It's just less of a hassle.
Ew, the keys.
I think I'll just do my two setup because I already have OBS and Streamlabs open anyway.
You might be able to just change the virtual camera to a source instead, because that's what I do. Is I like next to the virtual camera thing, there's a little settings thing. You can go in there, you can change the output type to source, and then you change it to just your camera. And I only have my camera going to my OBS virtual cam. So like I don't have the whole stream going. I can just do the camera for this.
Okay. Yeah. I might try that.
Ankle, did you look at the 10 additional questions I wrote, or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
We need 20 additional questions, Saba.
Yeah, we came up with yesterday. They were at least, I thought they were good. But QAnon said he didn't like 99.
Yeah.
Goddamn QAnon.
Yeah. If you're gonna delete any of them, Cankle, don't delete question 136 and don't delete question 138. Like those are the only two I would like to keep on this document. I want to come back to question 138 because it's regarding special counsel Robert Hur. Wait, is his name Robert Hur? Let me see. I forgot. Yeah, Robert Hur, because I want to read his report. It's regarding the Trump and Biden investigation, the Joe Biden investigation into him potentially mishandling documents. Because I want to read that report. And I want to come back to this question. So just don't delete question 136 and 138. Those are the only two I ask.
Joe Biden's a damn dirty crook, I tell you.
I don't know. I wouldn't go that far.
I know, I'm memeing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There we go.
etc. Everything will work exactly as you'd expect. It's the same as streaming or recording to a file, just instead of it being saved or sent anywhere, it's being sent back into your own PC as a virtual webcam input. Any software that accepts a web
Hey, what's up, guys? So I'm doing a
Go to your settings in Streamlabs.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Can you tell I'm still fucking with it?
I could not.
Okay, I'm in my settings.
It says virtual camera down there.
Yes.
Go to it.
Yes.
What does it say in there?
It says this is an experimental feature. I have my virtual cam running right now, and then I have the plugin installed for the driver.
Oh my god.
That's all it
I
says?
got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn. Man, Streamlabs sucks.
It really does.
Yeah. You literally can't stream conversations in Discord.
Really?
I can't do the same in OBS right now for some reason. I'm actually trying that.
Streamlabs does not allow you to stream conversations in Discord. Really?
What? No, that's not what I said.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said he won't be able to stream conversations in
he
Discord
won't.
because he can't just use his camera as a source for the virtual cam. So it'll look like his entire stream is going to his fucking Discord call.
Yeah, I'll look like one of those assholes that do that.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
And it'll just be
You
like
finally got
one of those infinite loop things.
Look, I got it fixed for right now. Stupid solution, but I have Streamlabs going to OBS as the virtual cam. So I'm not even running anything off of Streamlabs. It's just used for the webcam.
Wait, what?
Okay, so OBS will not recognize my webcam no matter what I do. So all I'm doing, I'm not even recording using Streamlabs. I just hit the virtual webcam button, and the only thing it's providing me is my webcam and the fucking ring that you see that goes around me.
OBS won't recognize your webcam. Hey, what's going on, Rom?
Yeah, and I even tried to Google it. I tried like 5 different solutions and nothing would fucking work.
Oh shit,
I'm pretty sure it's... My guess, there's a problem with it recognizing like somewhere because it was the cheapest like $40 HD webcam that they had on Amazon.
It's probably because it's on Amazon.
Probably.
Yeah.
It had good reviews when I bought it, but there's a lot of programs that just don't recognize the camera because what the fuck? Chrome had the same problem with this webcam as well.
Damn.
I finally got this nonsense to work. Thank God.
Where is Tom's stream going to? Where is he rating out to? I'm curious. Pamela Henderson. It's funny. Ico. Damn.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Literally lying.
So lying to his audience.
Someone at least fucking enlighten Destiny.
Literally lying to his audience.
Fucking piece of shit, dude.
It is Hassan. Ram. It is indeed.
Everybody. Have you seen Hassan's merch? Okay, I want to literally die. I mean, I feel like Hassan would want me to die because I'm
Jesus
too poor for it.
Okay. Time to focus. All right, let me read these. Oh my god. Currently, time is it? 2:19? Fuck, I need to hurry up. Base nerf. As of now, there's a falling out. No. This is no. Absolutely not. See President Biden. No. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Hey. Some people might argue that the second part of Death Note is okay-ish.
It is tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. What do you think of some of these Americas? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, I say that to piss off people. The United States of
Just
these
write
Americas.
the U.S., you fuck. Okay?
I'd rather just say the United States of these Americas.
You're gonna write the U.S. Okay?
How about USA?
No.
US though. US makes it might confuse the reader into thinking us.
No, not if you put dots, like periods, after each of the fucking letters. U dot S dot. U period S period. You fuck.
So annoying.
Plus, nobody's gonna read capital US and read the us. They hate the us.
I mean, never underestimate the intelligence of retards.
True.
I'm in pain.
All right. My
And
bad.
you're gonna
Let's
say
get back.
football, okay? No, I'm not. Because it's not my job to say football. It's not my job to say things properly. But it's my job to write good questions. Write them properly. Say it, or I'm illegal entering the U.S. and your next president Ramaswamy is my base guy, and we will annoy people with our accents. You know what? Good. As long just don't get Ramaswamy. Get like the guy that voiced Apu as your vice president. Okay.
Dude, the fucking girl is polling better than Ramaswamy.
Yeah, Nikki
Nikki
Haley
Haley?
is based compared to that fucking schizoid.
Could you imagine Republican men are saying, I would rather vote for a woman than that motherfucker?
That's how you know you're losing.
I have something based for you guys to look at.
Uh-oh.
Avius, you're zoning out at it, aren't you?
Wait, what?
I said I have something based for you guys to look at. And I posted it in the side chat.
I didn't realize you already posted.
If I'm getting someone, I'll go with Dua Lipa. I will annoy the country and at the same time simp for her. Should women be required to take biweekly pregnancy tests to reduce later term abortions?
See, this would be more interest to me if I wasn't all coomed out already. I had a busy night. My coom levels are very low right now. Tomorrow, that will be very useful though. Thank you.
Mine are way too high. Okay. I haven't had sex in over a year. Fucking kill me.
Bro, I need to help you with that. God damn.
Yeah. I don't get out much anymore, dude. I'm not good on Tinder because I'm not like, I don't take good pictures like at all. But like in person, bro, I fucking, I clean up. Okay?
There you go. Look, I'm just saying, you know, you have a friend in Las Vegas, you know, come in my part, I'm willing to hook you up, you know, take you to nice places, show you around
She
the
been
town.
streaming for 10 hours?
What? She has? Oh shit.
She streamed for 10 hours?
I guess so.
Yo, she don't got a job?
Special counsel.
Hey, Kankle, are you streaming on YouTube right now?
Yeah.
Can people see me?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm breaking
Why
a
are you
TOS.
Why are you naked, sir?
Are you
No,
streaming
no.
right now?
I'm not. No, I'm not streaming yet. That's why I was asking.
Chat.
By the way,
Since you can't see, this man Avius is butt ass naked and he's just twerking on the back chat.
He
What's
is.
going on here?
True. Very true.
Very true.
Who is Schlump?
Huh? I dig tattooed bitches.
Aiden Ross with 63,000 viewers.
I have a question.
Yes?
Can you get
Mhm.
age restricted from hitting vapes on stream?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you could.
Tom's not age restricted.
Okay, what about smoking from a bong?
At your size, you're good.
But if I'm like XQC, I can't be doing that.
Yeah. Like Catnip does it.
I mean, if you're XQC, you can get away with it.
If
Bro,
you're
could you imagine
Destiny-
how
no.
lit that would be?
Actually, if you're like say if you're like Darius level,
Yeah.
he can get up to like 1,000 sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's only been at like 150 lately, but
Oh, she's a trash can. Oh, she is trash.
who?
Some girl named Megan Automatic. She automatically miss.
Megan Automatic.
Yeah, I'll send it. You know, me and my geek ass went right to Call of Duty. I think this is what Twitch is gonna do. I think they're gonna start selling their API and have other streaming platforms. I think that's the best business model for them.
Fuck it.
'Cause
Honestly, I agree.
Oh, she
this
sucks
is
at COD. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, look, you see, look, listen, I figure it should be better than this.
What?
Now, should we turn up because people watching?
Exactly.
Speaking about sucking at first-person shooters, Avius, would you want to play Counter-Strike 2 sometime?
You want to play some of that tonight?
I could play right now. It's
Yeah,
been
sure.
down.
Not right now, but shortly.
Okay, later. Yeah, my bad. Let's
Yeah.
finish these questions.
Can't we gotta learn how to focus.
I am focusing now. Also, I have
I'm
ADHD.
down to play later.
Mm.
Based.
Okay, I'm curious what you guys think of this strategy. So I'm going to be streaming World of Warcraft, and I have no fucking followers. So what I'm thinking is to make my thumbnail eye-catching, but it also looks like ass. So like the fact that it looks like ass makes people look at it and click on it.
Where are you doing it at, though?
Watch this guy try
What?
mean
At
to
what
me
platform?
at the gym.
YouTube.
Checks absolutely nothing on his phone. Over at me being busy sorting my wrist straps. Makes a swift return.
Because them thumbnails kind of matter.
So I should bust my ass with a good
That
thumbnail.
It's weird to me.
Yeah,
I know what you
like,
mean. You want to put a shitty
the link?
thumbnail to have it stand out, but I'm trying to think. What would it be of? Like, can you give us an example?
yeah. Like you got like a template of what you're trying to do.
Tree said send her the link of the video.
Let me see if I can undo what I just did, because I just undid everything I was doing
Control Z.
in Paint.net.
Wait, you accidentally undid?
Yeah, so I undid in Paint.net.
Control Shift Z. That's redo.
Nah, it doesn't work in Paint.net.
Fuck.
Paint.net is not Control Z.
Control Shift Z.
It's one of the two.
Nah, it actually might. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at my redo. My redo is completely grayed out. I can't do anything. Alright, I'll redo what I was doing earlier to show you reference.
You have to undo, not redo.
So the undo is redo. And
What the
it's
hell?
grayed out.
What's this little ass pistol?
Well, so let
she
me.
walking with a she pissing me off. She really walking around with a Magnum. What you doing? Oh my god. I'm about to be one of those people in the chat. I swear to God. She moves very well, but her aim is trash. I hate her. I'm sorry, somebody was saying something. She was triggering me.
Oh no, you good.
So, and it was Paint.net? What is Paint.net?
A free Photoshop alternative that I use because I loaded it with an ass ton of plugins.
Ah. So it's like a more customizable GIMP?
I would say GIMP is probably more customizable than this, but I would say this feels better than GIMP. Like, GIMP feels... The best way to explain Paint.net, it feels like you're using Microsoft Paint, but it's GIMP.
Ah. Okay. Make it automatic. You need some game, girl. Do something.
Hey, what's going on, Ryan? I gotta rewrite a bunch of questions, quickly. I'm struggling.
I can't think of any questions that would get people yelling other than gendered questions, because I feel like those are the types of questions that get people pissed off the most. That, politics, religion. Can I come with? You want me to look into religious questions?
No.
We need drama questions. Who are the people we have on, and what could we do to tie them? Because so like, I made the Lav comment earlier. Now what we should do is we should have a like question related to everyone that everyone could talk about, if that makes sense. So like we talked about the sexual assault allegations thing earlier for Lav. Well, with everybody else, we should probably look in what are things we could say that would be relevant to them that could be discussed.
Kankel sent me this screenshot. So these are the people I think that are gonna still be on unless anything has changed. When I first saw this list, I was really excited because I knew Heel Mike, Xena, Lav. That's already an interesting combo.
Xena's gonna be drunk as fuck on that stream. Yo, she really died yesterday. That shit was kind of crazy.
Yeah, she threw up. She threw up on stream yesterday, Avius, Xena the Witcher.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and it was disgusting.
What the fuck is happening to Xena?
She's
Everything.
broken.
Literally everything.
Like I feel bad. I'm like, this is
Yeah.
sad. Like I can't be like, oh, I can't even troll it. I'm like it's like kicking the dog while it's down.
It's like another child left behind.
I mean, she's a felon. She chose to be left behind. I'm just saying.
Do they choose to be left behind though?
Hey, she chose the stripper pole. Okay, it has its paths. All right.
Fair enough. Or did the stripper pole
Yeah,
choose her?
he thought that I guess they were a little too tailored, and I was trying to dumb them down because we don't exactly have a lot of super bright people on this episode. I don't know. Also, I don't know. Q, like, I feel like he picks bad questions half the time. He doesn't get good responses to his questions, but does to mine.
Oh, Food Shops is on.
Yeah.
Magnum Logan.
Oh, Jay's talking to Food Shops right now.
Wait, what did you say?
Jay Chisel is speaking with Food Shops right now on her.
Okay.
I just
Damn it.
Jay is currently drunk. He should not be. Did she release her video yet? I don't think she did, no.
Hey, Food Shops is drunk?
No, I
Jay
guess
is.
Jay is.
Like literally one of my most main talking points, right?
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
thought,
like
yeah,
I
for
was
sure.
the one that was using that as a point against you, where I was going like, "Oh my god, like you are infantilizing women," and like whatever, and because you were on the red pill side, you were on the more red pill side. You didn't define yourself as red pill, but you were on the more red pill side, and I was on the anti red pill side, right? And
Yeah.
and your side was basically saying like, okay, women should be allowed to be super duper submissive, whatever the fuck, right? And then I was basically going like, I don't like that. Like it seems like they're not mature enough. You know, it seems like whatever like that. Yeah, that was literally one of my serious points. Okay, so yeah, just to be very clear. All right, that again, another narrative they got wrong. Okay, but yeah, go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
My pizza delivery guy just saw that I was making a
Because we had
thumbnail
so
for a
many weeks-
World
we
of
had so
Warcraft
many weeks of
stream, and we
debates,
started
okay,
talking
that
about
they had
classic
come through.
WoW.
So many
This dude
weeks of
was like
debates that had come
55.
through. They selectively chose the information, okay? Selectively pieced together a
This one might
narrative with
work.
selective information, right? So
He was
yeah,
just-
let's
Yeah.
be very clear about that.
Yeah. absolutely. And also
Yeah,
when I was on Spicy Chat, like I was saying.
Well, okay, so
before,
I don't know
because
if he's in his 50s,
I was saying,
but
like,
the
hey,
dude
I'm
had like
somebody who has
super
firsthand
gray hair,
experience with
and the
chat,
first thing he
talked
said
to all
was
the
like,
time. I don't think
"Yeah,
this
I
man's been
played
saying
They
classic
chose to
back
silence
when
you.
it
They
was
chose to silence your
classic
voice.
when
Yeah.
it released."
No, but you know how
I was
they
like,
did
"Oh
it
yeah, that's
was
cool." You know, I didn't start
they
until
just made
BC. It was like,
transphobic
"Yeah, I
comments.
know
Like,
you look
that's
too
really what it
young
is.
to
They're
be
just like
playing the original
they are
game."
so hardcore playing into
And
this
yeah,
narrative
it was
that
kind of a
trans people
boomer,
are
you
like
know,
groomers
boomer
and things
young
like
guy
that. Like so
conversation, but it was
blatantly, like
wholesome.
not even like behind a thin veil or anything. Like just so blatantly being like, "Oh, trans equals grooming kids." Like
I love it.
It's vanilla.
like I
Wow.
immediately realized, like you said, like it was so unserious. Like that's why
Yeah,
I've
vanilla.
always maintained
That's
this position
that's
from the very
Ryan's take.
beginning. I
Ryan,
haven't
you
said
want to
this
hop in
publicly
here?
on stream, but I've always
Yeah, hop in
maintained this
here.
position from the very beginning. I'm like, this shit's gonna blow over. Honestly, this shit's just gonna blow over so quick. Because the main people propagating this stuff are just transphobic people who are like trans equals groomer and like if you look at Spicy Chat, that's just what it is. They're just like, and the same thing like with QE Man's video. I don't know how you pronounce his name. It's like QE Man. QE Man's video. He's like, oh, this is the stereotypical trans room because you had like toilet paper in the back of your fucking what. I'm like, this is so like, is this like, are these the fucking people on the front lines of this fucking argument? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this shit's so stupid. It's gonna blow over in no time because no serious people are fucking pushing this shit except for Zonyo, I guess, last night, who was like, oh, this is serious and we should talk about this or whatever.
I live in Florida.
I also live in Florida.
Dude, it's
Oh, well,
fucking
looky
whatever.
there.
Look,
Do you think is it worth it to drive 5 hours to Tampa to meet you? What do you think?
Okay, but
No,
okay,
probably
here we go,
not. I'm a
Kat.
terrible
I don't,
bitch.
and maybe you don't want to do this.
Really?
And tell me if you don't want to do this.
Okay,
Tell me
let's
if you don't
go.
want to. I actually want to come
What state
on
do you live in?
and question
I live
you
in
about this, like kind of push back, I suppose, about
Yeah,
on
yeah.
this subject. Is that cool?
Ooh, I don't know if I want to like engage with the subject just yet until tomorrow.
Neva's just been popping off
and
lately.
the video comes out because
I'm
that
half
is when I
memeing. Bitches
like
just
show
got
my views and hash out my
actual
views a little bit
viewers
more to the public
all the
I
time
guess.
now.
And then when that happens, then okay, sure, I'll open the doors to open discourse, right?
Well,
But I
this
know that you
question.
genuinely disagree with me. I know that you genuinely
Should the leaders of the Black Lives Matter
yeah,
movement
go for it.
should they have to
true,
face
true.
criminal
I do-
charges
I'm
for
like, yeah,
using
so,
funds
like I've
to
said on
buy
multiple public channels,
luxury
I think
homes?
No, I'm not gonna use that.
things you said, you know,
Yeah, no, it definitely looks the worst. Absolutely.
yeah.
It looks the worst.
That's not even
yeah.
a matter of
It definitely
opinion.
looks
So
bad.
let's be
That's
so
just
let's be
like,
clear. This is
well, what's
Jay
the
Chisel,
law?
okay, the guy from the leg clip, okay.
Yeah, but there's
Alright, I
prosecutorial
just refer to it as the
discretion.
leg clip now.
Yeah, but nobody in there
The guy
is
from
a
the leg
lawyer.
clip, okay, who literally looked at the.
Okay, well,
you
you
look-
can rephrase the
watched
question. Is what they
Reservoir
did
Talk
immoral?
movie, right?
A lot of it.
I think literally everyone will
Okay, so
agree.
you saw a lot of it.
Yeah.
Okay, and you still think
I don't even
it's
think
weird
that's
and creepy,
even
yes?
like a contentious topic
What
at
is
all
weird and
anyway.
creepy?
Like,
what I said,
everyone agreed on
basically, What I
that.
said, real and creepy.
Yeah, but it involves Black Lives Matter, and
It's
Black
weird. I
Lives
don't know.
Matter.
Okay, sure,
is-
Yeah,
sure,
but
sure,
that doesn't
sure,
matter.
It's weird.
Even the people that
And
support that movement
do you think that
got pissed about
that might be an indication of your good faith? That you think it's weird?
Yeah,
How about
yeah, absolutely.
cloning?
That I can see
because
that.
because
yeah.
if
What?
because
Do
if
you
you were
think-
entirely on
how
my
about-
side, if
do
you were
you
entirely on my
think
side, and I asked
we
you to say all
should-
this, then
that,
I think you would be defending me all
In
the
a
way,
world
right?
where we can
Yeah, no,
clone
yeah,
our
exactly, yeah.
own person,
Awesome.
Yeah,
is it okay
exactly.
for us
I
to
think it
clone
is a
another
little
person of
strange.
ourselves and use
And-
their body
sorry,
parts
yeah,
in
sorry
case
that
we
this
catch
sounds
cancer
like a fucking
or anything
PR
like that?
PR interview kind of shit. But like
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
I have to get these very very clear statements out of the way.
If you want to
just
shred
so
it,
there's
you
no,
shred it.
there's
Go
no
ahead.
room
I'm
for
fine with
at all.
that.
Yeah.
Just
You know,
shooting
and I
ideas.
compared this. I compared this to, like, I know my perception.
I don't remember the name of the
me,
movie,
like personally,
but
me,
there's a movie that
is
discusses
I'm a
exactly
red
this.
pillar, that I hate women. I'm
Augustine
a misogynist,
Clones.
and
Fascinating
I
idea.
was, and you agreed that I was pretty damn bad faith, right?
One might have
to
wonder what happens to the
Well,
clone.
I'm like-
Actually, no. Well, okay, medium bad faith, low to
I
medium
mean,
bad
one
faith,
must
right?
also
Okay,
wonder
I
whether or
don't
not
think
they
you-
have
sure. I
rights
mean, whatever.
and whether or
I
not we're
actually
sort
don't
of
wanna
slipping
comment
back.
on that, but what I was saying is, I know
mean,
this perception
we're
of me exists, that I'm a red pillar
maybe in
and
just
that
a
I
different
hate
form.
women and I
Oh.
support patriarchy and all this stuff.
Mhm.
And so sometimes what I
Look,
do,
you know,
me,
I
sometimes
don't
what
like
I
using
do is
terms like
I
slavery,
make jokes that
but
play into that.
we
I
might
make
need some new
jokes that play
terms.
into me being a
Exploitation?
misogynist and a red pillar.
There you
and
go. I'm
a
fine with that
supporter
one.
of patriarchy. Like I
Same
make
here.
jokes that blah blah blah. Right?
Let's see.
And the point of me making jokes is to signal, hey, I know this perception exists about me, and and I don't think it's true, so I'm comfortable making jokes about that. And so that's what I kind of think you were doing a lot of the time with, hey, I know this perception exists about me. Like, and so I'm gonna make jokes about it, but I think you just took it too far, and that's the only thing. That's really it.
Congratulations. Yep.
Yeah,
Got it.
and that's really it. Yeah, that's
Yep,
really
you
it.
got it.
Like, I think you're just kind of like me in that way, except on a kind of different subject.
Yep.
Hey, it just kind of like went too far, and that's it. And I don't think it's an indication.
Who is your favorite content creator again? That is not me. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. Honestly, probably. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking of a Dragon Ball Fighter streamer. Like, I only watch gaming content. Like, I really deadass only watch gaming content. Like actually Dragon Ball Fighters, which is like a very niche
Whoa,
game.
hold on. This our resident spicy chatter in the chat. Okay, I think the only perception Spicy has of Jay is that he is a sub retard. Okay, listen to me. Okay. Jay Chisel went in there with the most good faith of intentions. He really did, okay? Because he's never heard of the place before. He doesn't know of its reputation. He doesn't know that it's regarded as like a joke place, okay? So he doesn't know anything about Spicy Chat, okay? So he genuinely thought that he could get a good faith conversation out of Spicy Chat, but boy, was he proven wrong.
Yeah.
Very, very fast. Okay.
Let me know when
all
you're
right?
finished writing the
So
question.
listen.
I
All right,
wanna
listen.
float another one by you.
I don't think you can place the blame on Jay Chisel for this one. Okay, I'm just saying this is what happens when you frame your community like this.
Hey, Ryan.
You should be responsible.
Going
Okay,
on?
you should be responsible for the perception of your community. Okay, I think that you should probably be held responsible for the reception of your community. Okay, or how your community comes off to other people. All right, especially when they first come in and they no longer want to engage anymore because they
Is
look
indentured
unhinged. Okay, they just look
servitude
unhinged.
morally wrong if
That
the
was- I
person
honestly did
agreed
think it
to
was
it,
like a good
understanding
faith
what they were
place where, like,
agreeing
people
to
were
ahead
making
of time,
good faith
that they knew they were putting themselves in debt
and then it was
in
just all
to become
transphobic
an
shit.
indentured
And you know
servant.
what's so funny? I never called that out.
Too smart for these
inside
people.
of Spicy Chat, I never called that out. Like, oh,
Damn.
y'all are just
Yeah.
transphobic. Because you know
Why'd
what?
you make
Even
that face?
to me, that's such a
Did something happen on Food Shop's stream?
fucking conversation.
No.
Oh, then what surprised you?
No. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Never mind then.
I think it was just his reaction to the question.
Probably.
He was just asked.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
An inherent disgust.
How about this question, Kankel? Are single-sex schools better?
No. I
Why
wanna
not,
write
Kankel?
something- I want to write something about Pokemon's product thing.
Oh yeah, they're selling. Yeah, the chips.
Yeah, the cookies.
Oh,
Oh,
what's up
yeah.
with those?
So
heard
she
about
pretty
this.
much just stole like she basically just did drop shipping. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, where she bought a product, added some vitamin D to it, and then sold it at like a crazy markup. It's like $28 for a bag of cookies. And then on her stream, she was like, guys, it's 4 bags. Okay. It's $7 a bag. You're just broke if you can't buy these cookies. Just relax.
Ooh.
You don't have to buy them.
How much are the cookies?
You can pay for
True.
Twitter Blue for some pixels, but you don't need to buy these cookies. Okay. You just say you're broke.
Look, if you can't afford a
She's such
fucking
a cunt.
cookie, but you're getting coffee, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm giving you perfectly good cookies, and they're good for you. Think about it. They have vitamin D, guys. What the fuck?
She's such a
Essentially,
cunt.
Essentially, what she did is the same thing Soulja Boy did when he sold a video gaming console.
Yeah.
The Soldier Boy What the fuck did he even call it? I don't remember.
I think he called it just Soulja Boy.
Seriously?
I'll check Soulja Boy. Yeah, Soldier Boy game. Wait, no, hold up. That's the handheld.
He lost money on that, by the way. Like, fuck tons.
I mean, he had to have gotten some cease and desist from Nintendo and Sony.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, wasn't there a streamer a while back who like got in trouble for kind of doing a similar thing, like complaining that people wouldn't pay her?
Oh, Invader V.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yeah, she was fucking unhinged on that.
I'm pretty sure her viewers like the unhinged tsundere, takes from her.
Probably. Or at least they do because she's hot.
Let's see.
In a world where we're able to fully clone ourselves in an efficient enough manner. Oh, I just wrote efficient enough manner like twice. Fully clone ourselves efficiently enough to no cunt jokes. What's going on, Mike? What's wrong? You know what? I got a better way to word this.
You have the questions up in your Discord, right?
The questions up in the Discord? I don't. They're up on my stream right now, but actually I can stream this. There you go.
Nice.
Oh shit.
What?
Read my YouTube chat. That's definitely no fun. Been there though. Been there.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear.
A marrow transplant.
Delicious.
Yeah, no problem, bud. That delicious was funny. You know what's crazy? When I read Marrow, I immediately thought of the new Saw movie that I saw. I saw the Saw. So the chick had to cut off her leg and suck out the marrow. and she had like 2 drops left before she was gonna win, and she fucking died.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's brand new. It is the newest Saw movie. It came out in theaters like last month, and it is unironically one of the best Saw movies there is. It's got to be like, it is the highest rated one of all time.
Really?
Yeah. All other Saw movies are like under 60%. This one was like an 80 or a 90 something.
Damn, I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, it was really good. Well, it's a transplant, but it's not like they saw an arm where one was lost. They just injected in the spine. Okay. Saber, are you religious?
A little bit, sort of. I attend church.
Weirdo.
Hey, I go there for the good community, okay?
Gross.
Where,
Gross. L religion. L Saber. Gay.
are we
L
kidding
plus
me?
ratio plus suck balls plus God is God hates facts. Plus Westboro Baptist L.
Had to throw the Westboro Baptist in there.
I had to. Plus L Islam.
Always L Islam.
L Islam. Muslim not based. Not based. Not red pilled. L. Hold that L, Islam. Hold it. Hold it in your butt. What have you got to use those clones?
You know, do you ever think history would be a lot different if Jews were just as violent as everyone else around them?
Probably.
Like historically?
Yeah.
There could be a third of the world as Jews.
Mike said Islam, but made the L capital.
Nice.
Yeah. Based. And is L-lam pilled. Is LM. That's what I'm calling it now. Is LM. I need to write a question about the Pokemon shit. But I don't know what to write.
Should prosecutors pursue civil charges against Pokemon
No.
for scamming?
It's not
No.
scamming. Westboro starts with a W though. Lestboro. Based. Yes.
Okay, well, this one.
They
Is
Should
drops
Should her customers sue her Pokemon for scamming them?
what?
Should Pokemon's customers?
She's not scamming anyone.
is drop shipping morally ethical?
Morally ethical.
Is it morally ethical? Is drop shipping morally ethical? Because the thing that people take offense that Pokemon is doing is drop shipping. There's people that do exactly what she's doing every day, worse than she's doing it. Because there's people that will buy 99-cent items on shit like back alley, Chinese websites, buy an item for 99 cents and then resell it for $30 on Amazon.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that's a 30 times profit. Pokemon wishes she could pull that shit off.
Is saying morally ethical redundant?
A little bit. But...
Okay, yes, it is. It is redundant. All right, yeah, that's fair. Okay, now that makes sense. Yes, that was a little bit retard posty of me. I'll give you that one. That's valid.
I'm fucking clueless when it goes to like ethics or morals.
I think the only reason why I like wording things like that is it's the easy way of saying, how the fuck do you feel about this? Without somebody immediately going to, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, you know what? I think I have a way to word it. Here we go. I wish I was better at typing. Recently, Pokimane released a new announced her new snack cookie company. Off the recipe of a well-known Costco brand. And adding vitamin D and upcharging 1,400%. I'm a good half Destiny myself when it comes to typing. So still 200 words per minute, based, unironically based. I tried to start doing like a typing thing recently, and I just completely forgot I was doing it. After a while, I just like forgot to keep doing it.
Typing thing, just trying to increase your typing speed.
Yeah, because I type with like these fingers basically.
Really?
And my thumbs. Yeah. Like,
Yep.
I don't
That's
really.
what I do.
Yeah, I don't really like do much other than that.
I wish I could. I would type faster. The problem is this compact keyboard is taking me time to get used to because the shift key is on this side and it's only like one little button.
Yeah, but
So
that shouldn't really affect you that much.
it does. My typing speed fell by like 5 to 10 words because of the shift key on the right.
So what you should do is you should return your keyboard and your dongle to CyberPower PC because the dongle's fucked up. And I will send you links for 2 things, but you're gonna have to spend a little bit on the keyboard though if you want a nice one.
Honestly, I was thinking of. Here's the problem though, they only charged me like 20 something bucks for this, and this keyboard goes for like $100. I'll just bear with it.
You could sell it.
I could do that, but honestly, I don't mind the keyboard that much. It's still good. I like it, and it's compact. So, and the dongle I need to do. I keep forgetting to do that.
This thing is like $200. This keyboard is like $200. It's a really nice keyboard. It is metal. This thing is heavy.
That sounds great. You know, I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna be looking at some expensive keyboards, but still, I've just got this. So, call.
True. I gotta retype my my poll that I forgot. I forgot to put my poll back in chat. I got a Corsair keyboard. It's sweet. I had a Corsair keyboard. Actually, I still have it. I just don't use it anymore. I don't like it that much. It's just I don't like that the sides are low profile. It feels way too easy to just rip caps off. They fly off all the time. This thing they don't. This is a drop keyboard.
What's a drop keyboard?
Like Drop, the headphone company. Mass Drop, it used to be called. It's a really good company. They make things, they make really expensive things cheaper. But this is just something they make expensive.
You know, sometime I wanna go over some keyboards with you, but not right now. Pick a key. Let's see, what else could we do? What other questions?
What was that?
Me or who?
No, I just got a notification. Oh shit, sup, Lorax? I'm assuming it was follow. It was.
Could we lower the voting age to 16 years old?
No.
Taxation without representation. The way, okay, I've thought about this before. An easy way to determine this: do you make over $10,000 a year? If you do, then you are paying taxes. Then there's a question of, well, taxation without representation. But if you're not making $10,000, then you're not paying taxes. Therefore, shut the fuck up.
Everyone pays taxes regardless of what you make, as long as it's over $400.
No.
Are you going to bring up the tax refunds?
So, exactly. At the end of the year, you make less than $10,000 a year. You get all of it back. You didn't pay a single fucking dollars in taxes. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to vote.
I'm at the
over. Done.
I'm at the true.
But if they make over $10,000, then there's a conversation
right
to
now
be had
I'm working.
there.
You got any questions that I could use for Kick or Keep?
If that's the case,
Let me know.
Homeless people wouldn't be able to vote.
Lorax.
Mike,
if you have any questions,
well, hang
shoot
we
'em.
have
Shoot 'em
determined
in the chat, buddy.
it's not just taxation versus representation. We literally have a set age for lots of different things in the country. So there's nothing wrong with saying after you're a certain age you're allowed to vote. It's just the reason why I say the taxation versus representation, that's not the only reason why you can vote. It's just that's an argument that can be used as to why people should be able to vote.
You know what? I'm gonna move this over here.
About this question, given that AI and technology is replacing a lot of people's jobs, should the United States implement universal basic income?
I think it should definitely be something we talk about.
I don't know though.
Believe the universal income, Seba. It's
That's
the only way.
That's an Andrew Yang question.
I haven't heard about him in a while.
Yeah.
Would weed be legal?
Okay.
Yes. Everyone will say yes to that one.
I hate the fact that anytime you bring up UBI, Andrew Yang is the figure of UBI now.
Oh, he's the one who pushed for it. He wanted to give everyone $1,000 a month.
Oh God.
he would want to claw back social programs, social welfare programs if it was implemented.
Yeah, you know what? I fully agree with that because the purpose of a UBI is to replace social welfare programs because in theory a UBI system could be more productive than any social health like welfare.
There's been a lot of discussion recently surrounding the rumors about
Hello, Neve.
Hey guys, how are you?
I was just trying to figure out what the fuck like I was hearing. That's my bad.
How about this question, Kanko? Should we do away with gender-specific public bathrooms?
No.
Brianna Wu, who is head of development.
Should we
at
do
video
away
game
with
developer
people named
Giants?
Sabo?
Yeah, we should.
Based.
Nice. Who just left?
Kanko, why did you kick me, man?
Shut the fuck up. Nobody kicked you. But you know what, Seba? Just for that. There you go, bitch.
You gotta stop kicking me.
Yeah, no, that time you kicked yourself that time. Why are you doing that to yourself?
I'm not doing anything. You
Yeah,
keep
you are.
kicking me. Or is it Neve that's kicking me?
No, I'm not. I'm typing with both my hands right now.
Yeah, I dragged you in and out once.
Kanko, I know you don't like me, but can we finish?
Shut your dumb ass mouth. All right, now I'm doing it again. All right, no more.
Don't worry, right? We need to focus.
Why not 6? Like in Europe? Wait, what? 6 what in Europe, Mike? Fuck is you talking about? Don't shush me.
Are you trying to sound like you're from Jersey? We're gonna get Lita in here to show you how it's done.
Should we abolish the death penalty?
Hey, Raider Cat.
No, we should reinstate it.
I meant.
Is Raiders Cat?
Oh. Yeah, Raiders
Ask
Cat.
Raiders Cat. Hi, Raiders Cat. Do you still not like me because of the cat debate? Yes or no? I think Raiders Cat was personally affected by some of the things I said during that conversation.
Your mic is like clipping, it sounds like. It's very like loud, muffled.
Again?
Yeah. Well, this time it's like the gain is too far up. Like on your mic.
How about now?
Getting a little better.
That's like gains all the way down.
Really?
How about now? Yeah. How about now?
Shit, Raiders Cat said I'll keep that to myself.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I have your volume
Is it-
stable.
Is it still really bad?
Yeah, it's hold on, I'll show you what it's like. It's like this. It's like like is my mic like really loud? Like it's clipping?
Yours wasn't at all.
Mine wasn't clipping at all when I did this. It's not really loud.
Not seemingly.
Oh.
How about now? Is it worse?
It didn't seem. It didn't seem loud.
Is this worse?
It doesn't seem loud to you?
What you just didn't seem like it.
Oh, what I did. I just turned my gain up on my wave. Maybe the wave just is really good at like setting the volume on these mics or something. Do you have your microphone running through any software?
Yeah.
See if there's like oh, you know what? Uh, you might need to turn off noise suppression on Discord. That does it.
I'll be telling me what to do. Okay, that sounds like actually a good idea. Automatically determine input sensitivity or no?
No, don't do that. Like I think what you should do is go down to the bottom, advanced, turn off automatic gain control, and then maybe under noise suppression where it says crisp, standard, none, try none.
Okay, how's that? Hello.
It's a little bit better.
How does it sound for everyone else?
That sounds okay. It does have like it's a little muffled here and there.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, like it sounds like your mic can't handle like a voice almost. You know what I mean? Not like it's clipping, but like it's close to clipping. Or it's like overloaded. Or just kind of trauma dumped in chat. If you want to know, you can scroll back up a bit. Oh yeah. I'll copy paste it.
How about now?
That seemed louder but clearer.
Louder but clearer. Okay, so it's one of my
that's
NVIDIA.
way worse.
Yep, it just went.
Okay, well done. Testing.
That was all good.
It was good?
Yeah, so far.
Oh, no. Sorry.
It immediately went bad.
Yep.
What? Hello. Testing. This is a regular conversation.
Still crunchy.
Dude, I fucking hate this mic so much, and I need a new one.
Yeah. Well, what mic is it?
Blue Yeti.
Oh yeah, that's why. Maybe change the mode on it.
Like the cardioid pattern and stuff. I have it on cardioid right now.
You have it on cardioid right now?
Mhm.
Fuck.
Which is what it's supposed to be on. And okay, it's got to be on your end too, because when I talk to my mic monitor, it sounds perfect.
It's got to be coming through Discord.
Yeah, I think it's Discord doing something fucky then.
Why is this a thing? Okay, so what else could I turn off? Automatically determine input sensitivity. How's that?
No, that doesn't work. That actually usually makes things worse. I changed my input sensitivity to 80 decibels, minus 80 decibels. Yes, Raiders Cat, that is what he typed. I just copied his chat earlier. Do you have hardware acceleration on?
Yes.
Open video codec provided by Cisco Systems, that on?
Yes.
AV1 video codec?
Yes.
Echo cancellation?
Yeah. Well, I could turn that off.
Oh, that just sounded weird.
How about now?
That that was so weird. It like got worse. It dipped and like completely muffled.
Okay, I need to go listen to your stream and see what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm just starting to think you're racist now.
Speaking about racism, here's a kicker key question. Does systemic racism still exist?
Testing.
No.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Read some more of these things. Where's my fucking water? There it is. Neve, Google it. See what you can find on Reddit.
When my input volume was all the way down in my setting, how's it now?
Same.
How about now?
Slightly better.
How about now?
Same. I didn't hear you at all that time.
Yeah.
How about now?
That's better.
No, because I said how about now, and it's cutting out.
Are you listening to my stream?
Yes.
That definitely sounds better. It's not as like crunchy. Like when I say crunchy, I mean like it sounds like the membrane is like vibrating too much when it's picking up the audio.
I'm gonna start having to use lapel mics.
Do you have one of these on your mics? On your mic?
No.
Like a foam cover? Try getting a foam cover and try like leaving it a little farther away from yourself.
What's a foam cover?
You know, like a wind cover, like one of these. Just put it over your microphone. Like it's just a cage on your mic, right?
Yeah.
You can just order a Blue Yeti windscreen.
I'm gonna read this. Maybe they already have, and that's why the cuts. It's a conspiracy. Okay, I'm just hearing that. I'm just trying to see how it sounds on my end. Anyways, what's up?
Nada, I'm writing more questions. Q didn't like the ones I wrote.
What was the issue? Did he?
He just didn't like the content of them.
Did he give you any feedback, or was he just like no?
Yeah, sort of, but not really. Like just about like a couple of specific questions. It's not something I could use like broadly, unfortunately.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
And are you the only one writing questions?
Yeah, I think so. Right now.
Did you what did you think of my death penalty question? Not good.
I don't even see the death penalty question.
It was regarding whether or not we should abolish the death penalty.
Oh, I don't think that would work for this anyway. But
Oh, thanks for the fave. What? What's up, Apex? Where did he go?
I just wanted you to know, and thanks.
I'm gonna maybe open G-Hub with that.
How about this question? Should children get participation trophies for sports?
No. Overused.
Oh.
You gotta give those fucking losers something. You know what? I think we should actually treat participation trophies like punishments, and you should be ashamed if you get one.
Finally, we get a right-wing take out of you.
The last news we had was that the thing that doctors are afraid of didn't happen. He's actually getting better. Small trophy. No.
How about this question? Should there be a minimum age for owning a smartphone?
Okay, so Q did say one thing.
No.
He said, the question I wrote about service machines asking for tips and whether people fuck with tipping culture or think it's out of hand was a good one. It proposed an absurd situation and asked the contestants a broad question that allows them to take their answers to all sorts of places. That's what I want, not lollygone questions where 99% of the contestants will be confused and weirded out or engaging in a manner in which they don't say much because they might be taken out of context. Then there's abortions and all that other shit. I think it's completely missing the mark.
All right. He wants broader questions.
Okay, that makes sense.
Is that what you got from that?
So mostly, yeah.
You missed what he said. Okay.
Read it
Missed what I
again.
said. The question I wrote about services machines asking for tips and whether people fuck with tipping culture or think it's out of hand was a good one. It proposed an absurd situation and asks the contestants a broad question that allows them to take their answers to all sorts of places. Proposed an absurd situation, then asked a broad question.
Okay, so he wants some type of example
see.
followed up by a generalized question.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I just got another one.
Sounds complicated.
I got an absurd question based off the fucking dogs question.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could use Avius's question. Is there anything wrong with Donatello impregnating April? And then you can get reality.
No, it's
That's
based.
so weird.
No. I have a perfectly rational argument as to why it's perfectly fine.
Let's hear it.
Oh, do you actually want to hear why Donatello should be allowed to fuck April?
Sure.
Okay, so the obvious reason as to why it's a no. So there's two obvious reasons. One, he's a fucking turtle, so like bestiality, right? And number two,
Yes.
brought up by our good friend Apex, disease. Now, I'm not sure if the turtles have diseases or not. They probably do. They live in a sewer. But let's just say April's a stanky hoe and she don't care about that, okay? Now that that's being considered, the problem with bestiality is not necessarily fucking an animal. It's the fact that the animal has no way to consent to what you're doing to it, so you're literally taking advantage of a creature. right? So that's like the main problem with bestiality. So, but the turtles, they can agree, right? The turtles, they can talk, they can walk, they, maneuver New York City and have relationships with all sorts of people. So I can assume they can give consent based on that. And then my fiance had brought up something to this because this had originally started with a conversation I had with my fiance. My fiance said, well, what if you have a dog that has like a button? You know how you have the dogs that can talk by pushing like the little buttons on the ground and it's like hungry and they push the hungry button?
Yes.
Well, in theory, from what I just said, if it all comes down to consent, what if a dog has a fuck me button? Well, the dog just consented to sex, so shouldn't you be able to fuck the dog? To me, no, because just because something has consented to it doesn't mean they have the mental faculties to consent. Perfect example, an 8-year-old could probably say I consent, but an 8-year-old's consent means nothing because they don't have the mental maturity to properly consent. I would say a dog is the same as fucking an 8-year-old. They just can't consent and it's immoral. Turtles, on the other hand, they can. There's no problem. So, all that being said, I look at the Donatello and April thing. Yeah, he might be a turtle, but he has sentience. He can talk, he can love, he can do everything. So whatever they do should come down to two consenting adults having sex.
Huh.
That's a lot of
I just thought that maybe the that's
No, the
crazy. I
Ninja
just thought that
Turtles
it was
can
more of an
consent,
issue of
yeah.
whether or not they should in terms of the story of the actual fucking shit. I didn't think you were talking about
No, we were going the autistic direction.
Oh, I see that now. You guys are like Coranto's little sweatshop.
I am Coranto's
True.
sweatshop.
You should unionize.
There we go. But then we'll get fired.
Do you really think they allow unions in Syria? They'll shoot us.
True.
Does Corantos know that you workshop these, or does he think that do you just
Yeah.
go and take all the credit?
Yeah, no, he knows I workshop him.
Okay. Just either way, it would be funny, but
Yeah,
What do you mean by workshop?
like we're all in here working on them.
yeah, like it's
And I
a
have
it's
input.
workshop. Like
Wait,
Yeah.
does Carantos know that I'm in here?
No, probably not.
Okay. Reason why I asked, Carantos might remember me.
Yeah, does he not like you?
Okay, I don't know this for sure, but I might be one of the reasons why the last episode of King of Cuck was not aired on YouTube. Like, I might be one of the contributing factors on that episode.
What
Did you call
do?
him fat?
No, at the end of the episode, I said I was going to pull out my dick.
You
would
said you
you
were
say
going
that?
Long
to?
story. Yeah. I was actually going to, because I said the King of Cock will pull out his cock, and I was going to pull out my cock. I was
Wait,
committed.
Was
Wait, you won?
Was Bathroom Dwayne on that one? Bathroom
I am
or-
not sure.
bathroom Dwayne.
Yeah, Bathroom Dwayne.
I know
Bathroom Dwayne.
Lupo was on it.
Lupo was on it?
Dr. Lupo.
Was
Yeah.
it was the person that drank their piss on that one?
I think it
Wow.
was their second time. It was the one where Lupo won.
I don't know.
I don't remember who was second place with Lupo. I'll have to go back and... Well, actually, no, I can't go back because it's not on YouTube.
Lupo's on YouTube.
Oh, Lupo might have it up. Yeah, I'll have to look.
Isn't he like he's like a football creator type? That's his like
Yeah,
main
for the most
thing to
part.
do. Yeah. Well, ain't that sweet? Dun 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 dun.
But no, I'll put it to you this way. After I was removed, there was people in Q's chat saying you just went through your first humiliation ritual. That was people's response to me on the stream.
Say that again?
People said to Q that he just went through his first humiliation ritual.
Nice.
Dun, dun, dun.
So what are you up to, Neve?
I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to figure out what I want to do next.
Maybe
What
Dragon
are you
Ball?
up to?
Oh, I'm just playing Classic and streaming right now.
Like WoW Classic?
Yeah, I'm doing hardcore, so one death, my character gets deleted.
Raiders Cat. Did you say supporting
Yeah.
kick or keep is a death penalty?
But I literally just started a new character, so
I should
it's gonna
die.
be a while before I'm level cap.
I'm the fucking producer.
Yeesh.
Fuck.
I should play WoW one day.
One of.
A good idea.
Oh shit. Bitch said I should die. You're probably right.
Someone said you should die?
Yeah, Raiders Cat. They said supporting kick or keep is a death penalty. I said, I'm the producer. That means I should die. They said, yes, I stand by my hatred for kick. Wait, just kick? The platform?
Kick or yeet? Mm-hmm. That's so fun.
Oh, Avius, can I ask you a question?
Yo.
If you saw a man get into a physical fight with a pregnant woman, would you jump into the fight to make it 2v2?
Okay, alright. So here's the problem with like saying things like this. I would love to be the macho man and say, abso-fucking-lutely, I'm gonna puff my chest out, I'm gonna run up, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
I don't
But
think you
honestly,
understood the joke.
I don't know that.
Did you understand the joke?
Nope, it went over my head.
Okay, there's a pregnant woman about to get into a fight with a man, right? She's pregnant.
Oh,
yeah, this.
Would you step in to make it 2v2?
In a second.
Oh
Almost
my god.
exclusively.
Oh,
thanks for the fave, jeez.
Jesus Christ, Saba.
I know, I'm going to hell. The shooting children at the school, yeah, I'm definitely going to hell.
Dude,
You know
have
what?
you guys
That's fair,
seen that
Saba.
Goofy's trial video? It's called Goofy's
There
trial.
we go.
Goofy's
I've never
trial.
Oh my god, it's so fucked up, but it is so funny.
What is that?
If you go to YouTube and type in Goofy's trial,
It has 23 million views.
Yeah, the cartoon one.
Yeah.
Yes, that it's fucked up, but it's so funny.
Did Apex
surprised.
fade into the void?
No, I'm back.
He's the
Welcome
one who
back, my
played the
friend.
FBI sound.
Oh, nice.
I guess I could just share my screen and play it.
If you can, and then the entire class can watch along.
You know, in theory, we have enough people to play party games.
True. Like which?
Like the ones we were doing last week.
But these guys gotta write questions. Mhm. I'll give you 10 questions.
What day was that we were playing Jackbox?
Is that like around Halloween?
Yeah.
I could do it like this.
I don't even remember. Kinkle,
What?
when
What
was
are
the
we
last time
watching?
we played Jackbox?
Last week?
Was it last week?
Yep.
Dude, this is
No,
going to sound
bruh.
weird, but I keep having to remember I'm on webcam and I can't make weird facial expressions.
Yeah.
I do it anyway.
You just say fuck it.
Mm-hmm. And so- What are y'all watching?
Hell freeze over. It's quite entertaining.
You know how much money he's making? He's doing this just for you because he cares about you. Okay? If not for me, do this for Mickey. Okay. I don't care about losing the case. Just do it for Mickey. Okay. Goofy.
Murder!
Goofy, shut the fuck up.
I love murder!
Why? Goofy.
The demons taught me to.
Fuck. Shut the fuck up, Goofy.
Guilty. Dying children.
Jesus, that was crazy.
Speaking of Jesus, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a Supreme Court decision known as Illinois v. Allen. If you keep making too many disruptions, the judge can order that they tie a gag around you. They gag you. That way you can't talk and disrupt the trial. You're disrupting your own trial.
So you can actually have a gag order.
Yeah, like a real gag order, a real one, a good one, where they tie you up to your chair and they gag your mouth so you're not making any noise.
You know what? I think this is a pretty good idea.
Sounds like a fun party.
Yo, Miss
Yeah,
Nicaragua just won Miss Universe. That's
That's what happened. By the way, the judge could have done that in the Daryl Brooks trial. Do you remember the guy who drove his car through a parade? Yeah, that guy was making so many disruptions. The judge ordered instead that he be in another room and watch his own trial through a TV monitor because he kept making so many disruptions.
Nice.
That was such an insane trial.
Who was it?
Daryl Brooks.
Would I recognize the crime?
He drove his car into a parade of people. He killed people and then injured 45.
Oh,
and then represented himself.
Leave. And guess who was his number one fan?
Who?
Jay Prince. Jay Prince was on the news talking about, oh, this black man is by himself, blah, 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 looking like a straight idiot. I'm like, no, Jay Prince, he's a murderer. He needs to be locked the fuck up. You can you can see it.
Reckless abandon.
Ultimately, though, the court shouldn't have sentenced Daryl Brooks to convict him because obviously he was a sovereign citizen.
Yeah.
Can someone please explain to me what sovereign citizen is in a way that doesn't make me feel like anyone who believes it is retarded?
So the gist of it. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying there isn't. That's it.
Yeah, there isn't. There literally isn't.
Yeah.
But
so it's just retarded.
Yeah.
For the most part, but I don't know but the gist of it is the people who keep asserting that is basically those people don't consent to some sort of system, and so they don't have a right to be judged by the judicial system. It's something along that lines.
Where the fuck do people come up with this?
Because they're black.
Oh no!
I don't think that's what it is.
Oh no, that's what it is. I'm saying it 100% a fact.
Oh, here's the idea. I have it pulled up.
No. Hang on. From what I've seen, they just break the law and they don't give a fuck. They know the law exists. They just don't care.
So here's what it is right here.
Exactly.
I'm about to read it to you. Sovereign citizens believe that the government has no inherent power over individual citizens unless those citizens consent to the government exercising such jurisdiction.
Unless those citizens are based.
So basically, according to Daryl Brooks, they can't hold him in trial because he never consented.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Who defines how it works?
The government, and they're the motherfuckers with guns, and the military, and
That's
nukes.
true.
So you better fucking listen to them. All right? Might does equal right. Okay? So you better shut the fuck up and listen.
It's like a beautiful thing, right? It's like these people believe these things. I'm like, you put all this energy to believe the earth is flat. You're a sovereign citizen. The moon landing was fake. And I'm like, you wasted all that time. Maybe you went to college and just graduated and had a normal fucking life.
Also, you forgot the most important one. There's a child sex ring under a pizza parlor.
Oh my god.
Ran by the Obamas.
Ran by
But
the
that
Clintons.
one's actually true.
That was actually true? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I actually want to look into that. Child sex ring under... I thought that was fake. Let me see. Pizza
Oh,
game.
it totally is. That's not true at all.
Oh.
Sorry.
I thought you were serious.
No.
Nah, Saba, Pizzagate was actually true. Totally fact.
I mean, it would explain why Hillary Clinton looks so young.
Yeah,
True.
she's eating children,
Exactly.
consuming their innocence, the sick bitch.
Well, but this is what I was told. I was reading some conspiracy theories, and one of the conspiracy theory is Hillary Clinton will eventually become president because 69 years old is very young for someone who eats babies.
True. Nice. Based.
This is a stupid ass question this came up with. Picture a future where all communication is done through emojis. How might this affect our ability to express complex emotions?
Wait, what?
This question that the AI posed is picture a future where all communication is done through emojis. How might this affect our ability to express complex emotions?
It's called Instagram.
You know what? Getting laid is pretty much the same.
Was my by the way, Kanko, I saw you deleted one of my questions regarding Edward Snowden and Julian Assange.
Yeah.
What did you not like about it? Just curious.
None of these people are gonna have any fucking clue, and unless we're doing a political debate, nobody's gonna bother debating that.
Yeah. What's it called? Avius. The question was, should Joe Biden pardon Julian Assange and Edward Snowden?
No. Fuck Edward Snowden.
Really?
Punk ass deserves to go to prison.
Really? That's surprising. Most lefties I speak to.
Traitorous scum fuck.
Oh, you're being sarcastic.
Oh no, I'm being dead fucking serious. I actually don't like Edward Snowden. He's a piece of shit. He can go fuck the Russian dictator that he's currently sucking the cock of to stay in the country for all the fuck I care.
And now he's just a conspiracy nut at Russia. I'm like, he be saying things. I'm like, you know what? That's why America's not worried about you. I said they're really not. I'm like, my man talking about, we're in a simulation. If you don't shut the fuck up.
This is the problem that I have with Edward Snowden. Do you know how many documents Edward Snowden had access to?
Millions.
Probably everything.
Why the fuck was like the majority of shit that he was coming out with was to trash the Democrats right before the fucking midterm? Even though the thing that he was leaking was started by the Bush administration.
Wasn't that Julian Assange?
No, that was fucking WikiLeaks with
Julian Assange.
No. I'm specifically talking about the other motherfucker that leaked everything, talking about the phone tapping. The other dude you were just talking about.
Patriot Act.
Edward Snowden.
Right? Yeah, Edward Snowden. Yeah, I was specifically talking about Edward Snowden. Because, like, Edward Snowden, a lot of the shit that he released was, like, during the Obama administration and shit like that, which, yeah, you can argue was fucked up, but the policy that he was talking about, the thing that he was releasing information on, was a Bush administration policy. So how come majority of the information he didn't provide was from Bush administration? Know what I mean? Because, like, so the thing that he was talking about started in, like, I think it was 2002 or 2003 in the Bush administration, but for some reason, majority of the information was all during the 3.5 years. It was like 3 or 3.5 years that the Obama administration did it, was majority of the information he had about the program, instead of the countless years, well, not countless, I would gamble right now because I don't remember the exact information, but I'm pretty sure it was double the amount of time it was being ran under the Bush administration as the Obama administration. And the people who elevated all of this information was the Republican Party. People are pretty sure the Republican Party literally paid his ass off to leak it. Because there's a lot of questions as to how the fuck did Snowden get out of the country after he released all of that classified information.
Because he fell for the okie doke. He said basically they had a system administrator say, hey, some senator comes to you and says, hey, I need you to do this. The idiot doesn't know what he's doing and does it without thinking there are consequences and ends up leaking shit that he wasn't supposed to leak, and then has to run for his fucking life. That's
What,
it.
Snowden?
Yeah, Snowden's an idiot.
No,
They make it-
Snowden directly leaked to the press. Snowden took files on top of files, flash drives on top of flash drives, directly set up a meeting with like 5 different press offices. Only one accepted, and the one that accepted didn't believe anything Snowden was saying, because if he did have all this information, it would have been the find of a lifetime. Because everything that Snowden was promising was unfucking believable. But Snowden was going to journalist after journalist, begging them, please let me share all of this classified information. I'm begging to tell someone.
And he was doing this around Washington, right?
What was
Where
that?
Was he? Where was he doing this at? Around Washington D.C., right?
I believe at this time Snowden would have actually been traveling around the world.
Yeah. So listen, one thing I do know about these government servers, they know who is in and who's out, and they check them logs I'll say every 12 minutes, 7 to 12 minutes. Trust me, they knew what he had.
Well, see, that was actually the problem. They didn't know what Snowden had because Snowden was the guy that set up the administration frame. He was one of the few guys that could run basically administrator permissions throughout the U.S. government classified archives.
No, that is true, but you think he was the only one?
Oh yeah, he wasn't the
That's
only
what I'm
one. The
saying.
problem
I'm
was
like,
whatever
they
he
knew.
was doing wasn't trackable. Like, they weren't keeping trace on the people that had the administration access that Snowden did. That was one of the reasons why Snowden was able to just freely do whatever the fuck he wanted, essentially. It basically, after the shit that happened with Snowden, a fuck ton of classified, well, not classified anymore because it was declassified, but basically there was a lot of internal investigations done that realized a fuck ton of the ways we were handling security at the time was very bad.
It still is.
Wait, really? Even after Snowden? Or things like Snowden?
Hey, listen, you really think how did Donald Trump leave with thousands of boxes?
Oh no, god damn it, fuck. Look, okay, that was the president though. That's like the CEO walking out with, the business car. What the fuck are you going to do about that?
There is not one person that did not know he had all them boxes.
Wait, what was that?
I said they knew he had them boxes.
Oh, I was saying that to Saba.
Oh, I was saying Trump right now is being prosecuted for the same thing Edward Snowden is. The Espionage Act, 18 U.S.C. 790.
And you know what? I think get them both. Fuck them both. Traitorous scum.
No, Donald Trump is a hero to so many.
Not in my America.
Listen, I'm just happy to see the Daily Wire ripping itself apart. It's the most.
Oh yeah, that's one of my questions on Kick or Keep.
Poetic.
They're going over the recent drama between Candace Owens and Ben Shapiro, but it's still there, or is it? Oh, no,
I'm just waiting for Candace to call him the K word. She's gonna say it. She's
Oh
gonna.
no, I don't think she's gonna say it. I think she's gonna pull the race. I think she might pull a race card.
Ben Shapiro, it's who's gonna pull the race card first now at this point.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm putting anti-Semitism with the race card now. Listen,
I think so too.
let's
Yeah,
just
go
play
ahead.
Uno. Let's just Uno it out, reverse. Let's do it. I'm excited.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. You know, Lonerbox put out a funny tweet. Right-wing commentators, right-wing personalities are. It's been tough for them because they've had to figure out whether or not their audience is anti-Semitic or there was something else. I gotta find it though.
First of all, Ben Shapiro is the greatest fucking Jewish grifter I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
Listen, that whole for until Kanye West started saying his anti-Semitic
The
nonsense.
K word.
This man was not wearing no fucking yarmulke.
K-I.
He was not. I said, now all of a sudden you see him with it on. I'm like, oh, you're full of shit. I'm sorry. I'll call a spade a spade. I said, because he wasn't wearing that before. I'm like, all of a sudden now you are the Orthodox Jew now.
He's becoming more orthodox with every Palestinian that's killed.
Yep, and he's in a party that don't like Jewish people. They deal with them. They deal with them. They tolerate
Well, hold up the part. Hold up. I would say the constituents, some part of the constituents don't like Jewish people, but the politicians love Jewish people.
They love the Jewish people that pay.
Exactly.
That's it. It's. Listen.
Yeah, that's a
I
slur.
think we're all playing the game wrong. It's not about get the votes. It's not about hitting the grass. Grassroots and stuff. Let's just save our money and buy a politician. Okay.
You go.
Let's just play the game. Like we're fucking around doing. Let's play.
Yeah,
the game.
I actually agree. Yeah.
I think we're playing because I'm tired. I want to wake up and not worry about bills. Okay.
Where is that tweet? Oh, here it is. Here's the tweet. This must have been a difficult month for conservative commentators because they've had to figure out whether their audiences are more dominated by Islamophobes or anti-Semites.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's poetic.
Yeah, it's like the two halves fighting.
Yeah. Ben Shapiro keeps getting a ton of dislikes on videos. Oh.
Because he's Jewish.
Oh no, specifically
You
regarding
can't believe him.
specifically regarding the commenting around the Israel-Palestine conflict, because I don't know if it's just because he's Jewish or it's because they don't like his takes. Because he's more.
Bro, he's getting it from both sides.
He's getting it from both sides.
Yeah, it's like, so you have the leftist like Lonerbox, then you have leftists like Hassan, then you have leftists like Destiny, and then you have right people that don't like Jewish people, then you have the right people that just don't like nation states like Israel, and yeah, no, he's just fucked no matter what.
And then you get your star employee who was towing the line of anti-Semitism. It's a beautiful thing. I love it. I just want to stay out of it. I don't want to be involved, but I like to see it.
Yeah.
What's funny is his company is the reason why his dislike ratio is so bad.
This is a fact.
Really? His company's the reason? I think it's the other way around. I think Daily Wire gets its unpopularity from Ben Shapiro. Because I feel like Ben Shapiro
just likes coming in here and saying sodomization for
He's one of the
fun.
founders of Daily Wire.
He is a founder, but the problem is it's like a toxic ooze.
Yeah, I was reading that wrong
Ben
before.
is like most of the
Dayota.
ooze, but there's still other cancerous substances that are deep down in there that we're not sure what they are yet. Well, your Candace Owens, your What is a Woman documentaries, all the toxic shit like that.
That's interesting.
Like seriously, probably one of the biggest offenders that's come out of the Daily Wire recently, I don't even think Ben Shapiro would be the big relevant thing that's came out. It would be that fucking What is a Woman documentary, because that shit gets so big that even Donald Trump was talking about it, saying that every parent needed to watch it.
Yeah. This is interesting.
A year later, Milena and her husband returned to the town.
You know, I wonder why the left can't have a Daily Wire.
It's called CNN.
I thought it was
Nah,
called
fuck
TYT.
that.
I thought it was called TYT.
No. No, please. I want something else. I don't like TYT.
How?
Oh, that's the best you got. Beggars can't be choosers.
You know?
No, fuck that. I'm going to choose, and I'm choosing not to watch TYT.
Well, who else would it be?
The Young Twerks. Why are they?
Can we
Okay,
just have like a
question.
bunch of David Pakmans? That's all I want. I
That'd
just
be
want
nice.
like 20 David Pakmans on one network.
He's worse.
What?
What? How? What?
You don't. I don't know. I just.
What did
he's
Mr.
like,
Pakme do?
I have a thing where I gotta try to find a way to explain this without sounding like the worst person on the earth. But basically, he's just really soy.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
as
okay,
bad as I
so-
thought.
so he
That's
is-
not what I thought.
He's a soy
Honestly,
lib,
he's like
but you
a
know
weak,
what?
No, he's got like a weak voice and he's got a weak presence about him, and his opinions are just really like meh. I just hate when he dives into topics and stuff. I think it's just really annoying.
I'm all here for these takes.
Yeah.
Bugging.
I gotta pull up a David Pakman video and then I'll be able to because I don't watch him anymore. Actually, I never watched him, but I'm like kidding.
Mike.
I watch Pac-Man. Okay. If I'm being honest, I already know what you mean, but I literally will watch his show every day, and I've even thought about subscribing.
You've even thought about subscribing? It's a free
Yeah.
subscription.
No.
join.
He has like a paid membership. I thought about paying to become a member.
I thought you mean subscribing as in like...
I was a member of his for like over a year.
Based.
Yeah, I like him quite a bit. There's certain things
He is
though.
the best lib we have.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I don't
Who is
really
the
watch
best
too
lib
much
we
of his
have?
content, but he sounded very reasonable on the PBD podcast.
Who?
Because I wanted to see how he'd go up against right wing people. Does he debate right wing people a lot?
He had
no.
Ramaswamy on his show this week.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
talking about David Pakman.
Yeah, he's not like
Yeah.
super into debates, but
I
every now
prefer
and then.
90s Pakman.
He has a call-in show that right wingers sometimes call in to ask questions, and he'll like half debate him. I'm a fucking Vivek.
I mean, David Pakman literally just copied the Majority Report and just said, "All right, I'm just gonna run with it."
True.
No.
Yes, that is a fact.
Hold up. I will say David Pakman's better than the Majority Report. Majority
Way
Report
better.
Yes.
is way better.
Yeah, I would say he's an actual genuine version of the Majority Report.
Yeah. Do you just mean like when you say that? Do you just mean like the style of the show, like?
Yeah, he literally verbatim copied the whole style of the show.
The background?
The background, the debating the people. Listen.
That's like
David
every news show.
That is true. But reason I kind of like David Pakman, but Listen, I'm a Michael Brooks guy. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
If he
You heading
didn't
out,
die,
Mike?
I ain't talking. There'd be no David Packman. I'll say it.
If I'm being honest, there is nothing original about David Packman, but the thing that he is like copying is just New York morning talk show. That's like his show. It's just up, it's morning time or evening time, cut on, your New York show where they talk about politics for the evening and what the fuck ever. It's like that basic boomer show, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I get it. He's MSNBC, but millennial.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not.
I feel like that's like an insult, though. MSNBC is. I mean, David Packman is.
David Packman can be bought. I'm sorry, he can be bought. He comes
He
off
can be
as
bought? Really?
He comes off if you give him the right price, his ass is gone.
I cannot comment to that because I don't watch him enough, but I mean, I can't dispute that. Avius, do you think Pac-Man can be bought?
I don't know. I would like to say no, but honestly, anybody can. And I could say no, he can't, and then somebody could be like, well, he's actually already been bought, and I wouldn't be surprised. Do I think so? No. Would I be surprised if you showed me and said, yes, he is? No. And what the fuck ever.
Well,
It's like that basic
then again,
boomer
if you
show,
enough,
if you know what I
If
mean.
you show anybody enough De Niro's,
yeah,
they'll probably comply.
Yeah, exactly.
He's MSNBC, but millennial. It's not a.
Yeah, exactly.
People make it seem like taking money is a bad thing. Listen, it is what it is.
I feel like that's like an insult, though. MSNBC is.
Say, oh, what about
I
your
mean, David
loans,
Packman
this and that?
is.
David Packman can be bought. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, hang on.
He can be bought? Really?
David Packman actually refuses sponsorships because
cannot
of
comment to
not
that.
wanting to sacrifice certain integral guidelines. That's also why
cannot-
he has the memberships for his show, because he refuses a fuck ton of money in ads because of it.
Well,
Unlike
speaking of-
other shows like Some More News, which they will take like fucking 6 ads an episode.
I would agree, but that's because David Packman got money.
I don't know if he does.
Oh,
like he
now
might
I
have
see it.
some.
How did I not see that? Okay, yeah. All right. See you, Deota. Jesus Christ. Did that my mic not fucking mute? No, it didn't.
My brother
What the
in
fuck?
Christ.
Okay, this is the way I would explain David Packman.
We heard you say the N-word, okay?
Word.
Yeah, what the fuck, Kinkle? You're canceled.
What do you guys think about secular talk, Kyle Kalinske?
He's all right.
He's a fucking crackhead. That guy is a fucking crack. I'm telling you, he's a crackhead. He looks like hey Kyle, you want to go out? Okay. What is that? Crack? Like we're just going to 7-Eleven, dog. Not going to a party.
Perfect time for crack.
I'm telling you, he reminds me of a junkie. I don't know what it is. He reminds me of a junkie. Like, I don't know if he takes drugs or not, but he gives me crackhead vibes.
He has the vibe of one.
It's very difficult for me to see one because I've never done or been around many crackies.
You live in Chicago.
Go to the downtown bus station, you'll see them.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, just
I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't pay attention to that shit. Yeah, I do.
Oh, my phone's going off. Oh, we stayed up all night again.
Ah, shit.
Here we go with Kenko. You know what, Kenko? This is your phone, sir.
What the fuck, Kinkle?
Wait, say that again. I'm typing.
Wow, not even listening.
I wasn't listening.
Man keeps you up and he's not even listening.
Again. We stayed up all night again.
Yep. You're welcome.
What?
You're welcome.
Thank you, Kinkle.
That's my job.
Oh shit.
Okay. Let's see what Food Shops is talking about. Does she always wear the same shirt?
Same shirt.
Yeah. This black shirt?
Anko, what about this question? Why are less and less people wanting to get married today?
Nope. Not happening. No more red pill nonsense. No more we got to do totally different shit. Totally different.
Is it wrong to hook up with a drunk chick if you're also drunk? Okay, I guess the thing that's throwing me off with thinking about questions is the whole come up with scenarios that people could argue like the scenario. Know what I mean? Like what you were talking about earlier.
But I think the content
man.
creators are just gonna they could just fight about whatever, I guess.
Roland just said static.
School.
The question you should have a question like, okay, who's gonna win the 2024 presidential election, and why is it Biden? And keep it moving.
Hey, Astra.
Hi, Astra.
Later, Raiders cat. All right. He said, I sent all these to Q. He didn't like most of them. Some of them, though. He said he just wants 5 more solid ones. We talked about the gist. Sort of like what these people are going to be into. No, Astra, he didn't like the, like yesterday's. I don't know why people complain about paper straws. My best guess is that I'm not having the same straws because mine are fucking fine. Jeez. Which ones do you like? I don't know. Oh, he said he liked the Pokemon question. I assume he probably liked the sexual assault allegation question. He said no to the lolly one. I tried to convince him about the lolly one too, and he's like, no, absolutely not. Yeah, but like that's the fucking.
What was the
meme.
lolly one?
It was, is lolly CP? If so, is it ethical?
Maybe you can use an Andrew Tate question.
Yes and yes, done and done.
Based. No.
What if
Wait,
you-
did you just say, Saba?
Andrew Tate.
I just said no more red pill shit.
He's no longer a red pill.
That no.
It's
That's
prostitution.
the same shit.
Should he be prosecuted
No.
for sex trafficking?
No, I'm not putting that in there.
That's not red pill, but okay, fine, no problem.
It's
Okay,
the same shit. But none of them are gonna give a fuck about it.
Lab would want him prosecuted.
Yeah. And so would probably every other person on that panel.
Even Heel Mike?
Yup.
And Xena?
Yup. And none of them know anything about it anyway.
I'm just hoping they yell at each other.
No. What would they yell at each other about? Yes, he should. No, he shouldn't. Well, why? I don't know. Why not? I don't know. That's it. It's just fucked.
The Sport Check Black Friday sale.
What Black Friday sale?
The Sport Check.
Sport Check.
Sport Check. You guys don't have it in America? I wouldn't actually be surprised.
I have no idea what that is. Tate getting his card out. Base.
America. America.
Spilled the Tate tea, brother.
Is Black Friday a good thing or just a disgusting capitalist holiday?
Oh my god.
Is Black Friday racist?
Yes, yes, it is. Look, okay, actually, I shit you not. Okay, so Mel asked me this the other day, and I immediately responded with, "Of course it is. You had to put the name Black in it because there's a discount involved."
Is it a 3/5 discount?
What is that?
Actually racist.
3/5 off every item.
There you go.
Next question: is Aviest racist?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
all right. Look. Kind of, but only on on certain things, and it's
Only on Sundays.
misguided. Yeah. It's misguided only on Sundays. Okay.
Motherfucking day.
It's not that legitimate racism. It's like that casual. I have to make an apology video type of racism.
Right. Okay. I got you.
Also, you need to donate to our Black Lives Matter organization.
Yeah, exactly. It's the I have donated so much money to Black Lives Matter type of racist.
Local unit.
You're not wrong. They are kind of businesses. They only have to spend, what is it, 5 or 10% of their revenue every year. It's kind of fucked. Shit. We do be miking hard though. Miking based. Yeah. Yep, that is true.
Space Cat. The topic of discussion today is Gamergate, and if you
Apparently, this is pretty big news around the world. Argentina elected a new president, Javier Milei.
Really?
Yeah.
What's his politics?
Bad.
Far right libertarian.
Ugh.
Very bad.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something from my kitchen, take a piss real quick.
Not allowed to leave. You must stay to for the stream.
I like that Trump mask in the in the back of Kenkel's background. Avius, I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming. I'm freaking the fuck out because I'm about to die. If I die, I die. Permadeath.
Yikes.
I got nervous for a minute there. But no, legitimately, I kind of fucking freaked out there.
Fuck.
That's oh, that's really sweet. You guys are so quiet.
What was that?
You're so quiet.
Yeah, I'm fighting Ishin right now.
Nice. I'm just talking to my stream. I've been saying shit. It's just probably you guys don't want to hear all the shit I've been saying.
I've been muted too.
All right, I won.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm still here. Come on to Discord. Did I just do that? What did I miss?
Everything.
Did Mike pop in here?
Did who?
Mike Hunt.
Mike who? Mike Hunt?
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I sending Discord beeps? Haha, yes, Badoop. Oh. Funny. Oh, what were you in the waiting room? I'm so glad I grabbed my phone.
Me
Because
too.
one of the reasons I took so fucking long is because as soon as I walked into that bathroom, I opened my phone up, or I turned my phone on, and Mike responded. I thought he was gonna bail.
Mike Hunt?
No, heel Mike. Heel Mike this time.
Oh, what did he say?
He said he's still in. I was like kind of panicking. I sent him a bunch of fucking messages because he just was not responding. He didn't join the Discord, nothing. Like all yesterday and the day before. But yeah. So he was like, yeah, I'm still in. It's like, how's the show work exactly? Fuck. Oh, did you who was watching Tom's stream earlier?
I was a little bit, like.
Did you see what I did for Tom today?
What did you do?
I set up an interview with Willie Mack for him.
You know,
Nice,
it's
how?
hilarious you bring that up. I'm watching the Willie Mack video right now.
Really?
Yeah, I'm watching on stream. Giving my reaction.
Yeah, he
Who'd you set him up with?
I set Tom up with Willie Mack.
Oh, I heard him mention that you set him up with someone, but I didn't
Yeah.
pay attention who.
Tuesday at
That's
6 p.m.
awesome.
Tuesday at 6 p.m. Tom's gonna be talking to Willie.
Do you actually know him, or did you just randomly reach out?
So I got him on Kick or Keep. He's like a smaller commentary guy, and we did a commentary community episode. So I got him on because I'm a fan. So, and I've
Nice.
sent him other like side things here and there, like offers and shit like that. Like
That's cool.
I sent him an invite to like Angela's server once. I don't think he ever joined, but
Who?
Willie Mack. Yeah. Cause he does the red pill stuff and he likes Angela. But I don't know. He's like not super Discord proficient. He doesn't do a lot of side stuff. He just kind of makes his videos and goes about his day.
Yeah, it's funny. I was actually telling Tom when we were watching him and Hassan debate. I was like, "That'd be so cool if you could get him on your show."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I'm stuck on this.
Tom and Willie, I need a creative lip gloss. What the fuck are you talking about, Polar? Thanks for the sub. Oh, he gifted a sub to Rekky Hadron. Shit. He must have been in here in the Zonia raid that day. I don't ever remember seeing Rekahedron in my chat.
Yes, I'm still stuck here.
What are you doing?
Playing Cyberpunk and trying to beat this boss. Feeling like Cankle, not able to ever beat anything.
Based.
Court has
It's
been
fucking
attempting,
faster.
frankly, all day to get through the reading of jury instructions, to get to the point where the parties make their closing
That's
arguments, and
nuts.
ultimately to put this case in the jury's hands. It has been challenging. It has been met
From the makers of Truck Nuts.
by resistance from Mr. Brooks. I would once again describe it as being stubbornly defiant, although at times he may.
You were just listening in to earlier comments from Judge Doro. Let's take you out live here on Live Now from Fox.
Actually,
Darrell
what
Brooks
is
will
this
likely
guy?
give closing arguments himself.
Is this the guy that Darrell Brooks? Is he the guy that defended himself?
Yes.
Yes.
We currently aren't hearing
What a
any
retard.
audio out of this.
Wait, who was just talking? Were we just talking about him?
Yes. Back inside this
Okay, I was like,
He's the sovereign
Wisconsin. This
citizen.
is, of course, a live look as Darrell Brooks back inside the
A really
main
smart guy.
courtroom here, not in the adjacent
Sovereign
courtroom.
citizens are all fucking
as we
brain dead
continue to
mongoloids.
wait for this
Yeah.
trial to resume, these
True.
closing arguments to resume, with
I'm a
Darrell
sovereign
Brooks
citizen.
representing himself
Funny.
in this Christmas parade attack from Waukesha, Wisconsin in November of 2021. Of course,
In the
jury
United States of
deliberations could
America.
begin later on
America?
today.
They,
As
What is
they
that?
don't need a
closing
license because they're
arguments,
travelers.
obviously, depends on what happens.
The United States of
These closing
Africa.
arguments and also the ruling. from
I love
the
watching those
court.
compilations
The judge
of
said it's been
the-
challenging,
just getting
to say
fucking
the least,
wrecked
there.
by
The
cops.
record should reflect
So now
that
we're
Mr.
hearing
Brooks is now present.
This ongoing trial. Let's listen in live on Live Now.
You ever watch
from Fox.
Donut Operator? Have
Great,
the
I did invite him back
do
into
the,
the courtroom. And
sovereign
he
citizen
is
bingo?
here. I trust you are ready with your
Yeah,
closing arguments,
yes.
sir.
Those are really good.
Ready to address subject matter jurisdiction as well too.
Stop it.
That request is denied.
Yeah,
Just
his
for the
channel's
record, I
pretty
was
funny.
addressing it for both courtrooms here in courtroom number, I think it's 20.
Mr. Brooks, I'm going to bring the jury out. Are you prepared to present your closing argument?
I would like for you to prove subject matter jurisdiction on the record, Your Honor.
I'm not addressing that any further than I've addressed already, sir. There's a written decision. I remind you of that.
In that written decision, did I receive, well, actually, I didn't receive anything. Was there copies made?
Mr. Brooks, I'm going to ask you one more time. Are you prepared with your closing argument? I'm going to have the jury brought out. There's no other legal arguments I need to address from you at this time.
I'm informed of what you're saying. I was merely asking, was there copies made of your, you said written decision?
Sir, my written decision has been filed into the record. That is done electronically. You are provided with a written copy.
You know, I'm really curious how Hassan fans justify
asking
his
for another
debate
copy of
pervetry.
that, sir?
Yeah, because I don't have it.
Kind of ironic,
As a courtesy, I'll have my clerk print off
Yeah,
a copy.
he's
and provide
he's a
that to
very
you.
he's very blatant with his debate pervetry. Yeah,
Objection
yeah, it's
to
like
the lack of jurisdiction
it's
has
like
been noted
offensive.
repeatedly on the record. It is a meritless argument. I've indicated that in my written decision as to why there is subject matter jurisdiction, and I will continue forward with the final stages of this trial, which I hope include your closing argument and then the final instructions to the jury.
I would hope it proves subject matter jurisdiction on the record too.
All right, I will instruct the jury to come out. For the record, the written decision is once again being provided to the
I accept
defendant.
for value and return for value this document as it is not based in lawful law.
What was that? Who left?
And it does not prove subject matter jurisdiction whatsoever.
Apex.
Oh.
Some complaint that was filed in the name of a trust, not my name. Were you aware of that, Your Honor?
Mr. Brooks, the jury has been asked to be brought out. I mean, I've requested
Oh,
them to be brought out.
hello.
They're on their way.
Wow, I was just
Go
making so
ahead
much
with
noise that the
your
mic wasn't picking
closing
up, and then it just like picked
argument.
up right.
Were you aware of that, Your Honor? Or is that a tacit agreement that you don't have to answer any questions as a public
Beating
servant?
this tonight. There's no
All rise.
So that is a tacit agreement.
No, I am not, Astra.
Record to reflect. the
Polar
jury's coming out.
subbed to him in my name.
I didn't know you were such a big Hassan fan.
I fucking
Good
hate
job.
Hassan, and I hope he kills himself.
There you go.
Or somebody else does it for him. Nice one, Astra. Nice try.
Don't
Nice.
worry, Hassan loves you.
You know, I don't think he loves anybody.
You know, unironically though, Vosh has actually been popping off recently.
Oh yeah, he gets a lot of concurrent viewers, as much as Destiny.
You may.
Yeah, like, okay, the last Vosh L was Vosh saying Destiny's fandom was Kiwi firms. Like, that was the last Vosh L. Everything else has been dubs.
I've started the timer of 1 hour.
I'm informed of that, Your Honor, but I'm not ready to proceed as I don't understand the.
Hell, I saw him the other day on YouTube with 13,000 viewers.
President were not answered. There are issues that needed to be addressed outside of the jury, as you always say, which I don't understand why the jury deserves
Mr.
to
Brooks,
know.
this is
Who
your
had 13,000 viewers?
opportunity to present your
Vosh,
argument
on
to
YouTube.
the jury. Please do so.
I'm informed.
Yeah,
that
Vosh is
the
popping off.
jury needs to understand the truth, their rights, and
Dude,
duties as they
there was a debate that Vosh had the other day where it was a 3v1, where he was just trying to convince people to vote for Biden. It was the funniest shit.
This morning and into the early afternoon, I have another.
It was like a 3 fucking hour debate of him talking to 3 different lefties about why they should just go vote for Biden.
Brooks, you do not have that right to request that. And
Were
I'm
they
advising you.
At a certain point, Vosh literally called the main dude who, so like Vosh was invited to someone else's show, and the dude who was hosting the show, Vosh called him a literal fucking child.
Mr. Brooks, you have no right to make that argument to the
I
jury.
mean,
You know why I think Vosh has probably been popping off lately?
why?
Because he's seen as like the reasonable crazy commie.
True! Very true!
Isn't he just the leader of the crazy commies?
No, Hassan's
Yes, you
the
know
leader of the
what?
Crazy commies.
Vosh has a really good voice. Like, he comes off as reasonable, but when you start, like, actually listening, it starts sounding crazy.
Yeah.
You know what? Vosh for president.
Fuck that.
Kill yourself.
Nope,
Time to
nope, I
rope
think we
babies.
need it. Nope, nope, Vosh for president.
Nope. Vosh for president, you mean?
You mean president of his jail cell?
President
Just kidding,
of.
There you go.
Testicular
No, not
cancer.
jail. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong.
I'm gonna reset
just
the
had-
region for a second.
Why?
Damn it, it didn't work. I was trying to close out that activity that you're still clicked into, Neve.
Oh shit, let me leave that.
I didn't want to
work?
make you leave your game. No, it didn't work.
Yeah, I stopped. I stopped watching. You're good.
Wait, what? No, not that one.
I stopped. Which one?
Activity. Not
Yes.
the stream. The YouTube activity.
Yes, I left that.
No,
Just
you
now,
didn't.
didn't I?
You left my stream.
Fucking ass.
On the bottom next to the. Yeah. Those things are fucking annoying as shit.
You ever just?
Do I ever
Or
just?
no? You ever just?
Yeah. Bukaka. Wow, Polar. Wow. You owe me 5 for that one. All right. You owe me 5 for that one. He said, "Is that Chewbacca or is the left having a debate panel again?"
True.
Got him.
Cringe. L. Not based. Fucking fuckhead.
Marginally based. Bastard. Do any of you guys have my stream open right now? And don't. Just if you don't already, don't. I'm just curious. Counting.
Wait, what was the question?
I do,
Okay.
but it's in my background.
Which one? YouTube or Kick?
YouTube.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I do.
That's what I thought. Okay, never mind.
I close it. Is there something wrong?
No, because I'm just like, because lately, I've just been doing better with concurrent viewers, like ever so slightly. So now I'm thinking, well, is it just everyone in here?
Yeah.
You know what I
usually
mean?
have one stream open when I'm doing stuff.
I opened your stream, by the way. Is that?
Well, now I see your viewer on top of it. Yes.
Yeah. I like the I like Daryl's new name. Also, I found out it is Daryl. It's not Darrell. I listened to him say it the other day.
It's Pharrell.
The real.
Yeah, it's for real.
For real.
No one gets to define how to say their own name. Only I do.
True.
It's actually red pilled. All right, it's Darrell.
There you go.
I like the new name.
Yeah.
His new name.
Oh, that's not Daryl.
It's not.
That's hell no. That's Dustmaster. He's one of my day ones.
Oh, Daryl Long,
Yeah.
the Queen Maker's box. Neve, you are a really cool person. Would you? That's a little fucky. I'm gonna change my name to Kankle Less. I love Kanklemore's name. It's epic. Yes. Donatello got a long stick. Wahahahahahahahaha.
He does got a long stick.
He's the only turtle that got a stick. Resto Chesto. Neve, I showed you to my wife. She said you're beautiful and have flow.
Why are you reading my chats to everyone?
Because I feel like it.
Okay.
She said, "Let's go shopping." Ever thought about adding mods to Cyberpunk? Bro, you still in this part, Lamau? Lamau.
Yes, I am.
Lamau, indeed. I hate the way that Destiny says it. He says Lamao. Ugh.
Lamau.
Yeah,
What a
Lamau
con-
is right. Lamao.
What
Ugh.
Absolute communist.
Raunchy.
Ranch?
Ranch.
Yeah.
Raunchy. Cheesy.
How can I set myself up for success here?
I don't know what to do
This little net runner. Why can't I just shoot him? Save right here. Come on, Skippy. What? You know, maybe if I beat this with, maybe I can beat this with controller. Probably not.
What is it? Fucking. Oh, Benjamin Netanyahu.
What about Benjamin?
He fucking Polar gifted a sub to Benjamin Netanyahu.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What the fuck?
And it wasn't a community gift sub. He typed this shit in.
He specifically gave it to Benjamin Netanyahu. Nice.
Are there 2 U's at the end of his name? You have any idea?
Huh?
Are there 2 U's at the end of his name?
I'm honestly not sure.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
There are not. Okay, so whoever this is, fucking faking it.
Damn, it's not the real Benjamin Netanyahu.
I bet it's not. I don't know why. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, unfortunate. I really wanted a genocidal dude. I don't even know if there's a fucking genocide, honestly.
Technically there is, I guess.
Okay, hang on. Okay, why do people say it's a genocide? That's my question. What is the specific? Yeah, I will agree
does a genocide imply you're killing your own people?
No, it just implies you're killing a gene pool.
Yeah, which I don't like with Palestine because Palestine's population has increased since the beginning of the genocide.
Yeah.
So it's like whatever whatever is happening is fucked up, but I don't think you can categorize it as a genocide. And I think if you do, you're like
Hassan.
You're you're like I don't know, because you're disrespecting the people in Gaza that are actually living through it because you're misequating what isn't actually there. And then for the people that have actually been Holocausted, well, what the fuck? You're just comparing shit that's not a Holocaust to the literal fucking Holocaust.
I bet the Jews feel right about being accused of genocide.
Yeah. No, that's the problem. A lot of people, they do it on purpose. They're aware of what they're doing.
That was quite the laugh.
What was that?
I said that was quite the laugh. The outburst.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. That was funny. Solid entertainment.
Dave Rubin made the same argument. What's it called? Commenting to Candace Owens.
Oh, how do you feel to be equated with Dave Rubin?
My same argument or his same argument?
Maybe it is.
I didn't make an argument. Why did I actually say that? I'm retarded.
About the...
Yeah, regarding genocide, even though their population has been increasing.
Well, okay, that is not a Steve Rubin talking point. That's actually a pro-Zionist talking point. It's a good pro-Zionist talking point. Why is the population increasing if it's a genocide? Now, they are definitely trying to destroy the culture and fucking over Palestinians and everything like that. But maybe it's not a genocide because the population gets bigger every year.
Why did Neve leave?
What do I believe?
Why did Neve leave? Did she
Again,
say
talking
something?
about genocide. No, I don't think so.
Shit.
What?
Where is it?
Alright, it's basically morning and I'm off to bed. Thanks for the entertainment. Alright. See you, Mike. Hope your dad gets better.
Good morning. I mean, good night.
You know, what is Neve's position on Israel-Palestine?
Hello? Okay, my GPU crashed.
I just realized I might have said something that might have been insensitive depending on the person.
While I sort this out.
Did you ask me what Neve's opinion on
my GPU crashed because you bitches?
What
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what does she think about it?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, because I just realized I was like, being like, nah, it's not a genocide. For all I know, Neve could just be like, nah, that shit is like categorically a genocide. What the fuck?
Boy, cunt, off to bed. Good afternoon. Say that again.
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just saying, like when I was talking a second ago, I was like, I don't know what Neve's point is, and I was just saying shit that might be insensitive since I don't know what everybody's like perspective is. Because I was just like, oh yeah, categorically it's not a genocide, and then Neve just left without saying anything. So it makes me wonder if those two things might be correlated. Like I was just saying shit, not thinking, and Neve might
How
have
do you
taken offense.
define a genocide?
See,
the intentional murder of a gene pool. All right,
the way my understanding of genocide is not like removal, but the purposeful extermination of a gene pool.
Hello. Dude, that's so annoying.
So the deliberate killing of a large number of. So this is Oxford Dictionary's definition: the deliberate killing of a large number of people from a particular nation or ethnic group, with the aim of destroying that nation or group. That's the Oxford Dictionary, the way it defines it.
You can't offend me, Avius. Speak your mind. That says Polar. Also, he said Avinus. Neve.
Wait.
I sent you?
Nice.
Avinus.
Welcome back, Neve.
Neve. What's happening?
But so, what was the exact definition, Seba?
Oh, one sec.
Well, you guys start finger popping each other's assholes.
Alright, I'll start finger popping your asshole.
The Oxford Dictionary defines it as the deliberate killing of a large number.
Fatty, what's good?
Oh no! What's up, Fatty?
Where is this in your YouTube chat?
In Neves.
Oh, Neves.
Nice.
That's so annoying. I can't believe my fucking shit crashed like that. Actually, there was a lot of shit going, so I can't believe.
Yo, Fatty came into my chat yesterday. He was like, "Hello, colonizer."
Came here to fight. Let's go.
I was like, "What?
What are you trying to fight on? What are we fighting about?"
It's 10 a.m. What are you guys doing?
Masturbating. That's what we're doing.
Nice. There we go.
I don't know. These guys are writing. Do you know the show Kick or Keep? These guys are writing questions for it. They help like Karantos do it, and then I'm just playing Cyberpunk and slowing.
We're
it
writing
down.
questions while jacking off.
Yeah.
We need creative questions. Avius, you're a creative cocksucker. I need some creative questions from you.
From who?
From Avius.
From Avius?
Creative questions from me.
The creative cocksucker.
How about this question? How about this question? If you had to pick between marry, fuck, and kill between these three people, what would it be?
No.
No?
I already know what you're gonna say. I know who you're gonna say. No.
Who are you gonna say?
You're gonna say Alex Jones, Jesse Lee Peterson, and Nick Fuentes.
I was gonna go a little bit more streamer. I was gonna go Heel Mike, John Zerka.
Can't have
who
Heel
else?
Mike on the list when he's on the show.
Yeah, but maybe he'll be like, "Yeah, I'd fuck me." Anyways,
we're not doing
who
fuck,
else?
marry, kill.
Does welfare make people lazy?
No like government questions. Do like society questions.
Nah. All right, fair enough.
Social questions. Or just like fun, like silly questions.
Silly.
Like morality questions.
See, I'm just thinking of retarded shit right now.
How about this?
I'm gonna think for a minute.
How about this question? Is it immoral to buy products from a company that uses child labor?
Absolutely, but you know what? I need to save that fucking dollar.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think he'll like it. Like, okay, when I say creative, I mean like, oh, now he gifted one to Donald Trump _ POTUS.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well,
so hold on.
Benjamin Netanyahu. Huh? What do we think?
Net and fat poo. Nice.
No. He's not very kawaii.
Do you think it is positive for societal discourse as a whole for people like streamers to talk about geopolitical events like the war in the Middle East right now?
No.
Fucked up a little bit.
Okay, so when I say creative, I never finish saying it. I mean, like come up with a scenario that's a little bit absurd, but not like unreasonable and impossible. And then write like a broad question to follow it up. Like Karantos wrote a question, like something about tipping machines. And it was like,
did you have to tip prostitutes?
The question was about tipping culture, and it was like,
always, bro. Hang on, I'm always tipping the prostitute, if you know what I'm saying.
I actually don't.
You might
How do you
come
decide
on.
What are you saying?
Tipping? Tip? You
see,
know?
and the
What are you
intentional
watching? And
murder
who is this
of a
chick?
gene pool. All right,
I'm so
close. I'm so close.
My understanding of genocide is not you might
How do
take
you
an offense.
define a genocide?
See,
the intentional murder of a gene pool.
No.
the way
Oh no!
it sounds like we're having fun.
Oh, I gotta show you this. I'll post it in here, but Mike Hunt posted it, in the Kicker Keep questions. So, here you go.
No!
Clip.
I did it! Lotus, I did it! I fucking did it!
You finally finished it?
I fucking finally beat his little
What
ass.
would a Hooters be called if a leftist got to choose a name? Oh my god.
I didn't have to kill him.
Yes, yes. How do you define a genocide? That would be an excellent question to ask.
Baghdad. Cold scopes? Oh, well, I have a feeling I know exactly what word you typed that got bleeped. Or censored. Being that it's 6 letters.
Is it the Sega word?
Yes. Pretty sure. And now one
How
with
could they?
5 letters. Interesting.
I swear to God, if we start banning words like Sega, we're never going to be able to. We're never going to be able to.
There
talk
you
about
go.
Hedgehog and all that shit.
Should we ban? There you go. That's a question. Should we ban words like Sega in the event people start using it as the N word?
Polar, why did you just type message deleted? As if it was actually deleted.
Oh, it looks like Polar's chilling in side chat right now. In Discord.
Oh, bummer.
AVS.
He's got to pay to
Yo.
play.
Sort. Fuck. Such a dick.
I'm kidding.
Sort everybody in this Discord from youngest to oldest.
From youngest to oldest.
What do you mean
Huh.
pay to play?
I was fucking joking. I was gonna pay to play, meaning you have to buy another fucking gift sub to get in here, but I was kidding.
Yeah,
Why?
exactly.
You already have Amorop subbing to you. Osmogold is subs to you. What else do you need?
Bro, you need Vladimir Putin, okay? That's who we need to be subbed right now. Vladimir Putin.
And Xi
Why?
Jinping, okay?
He already have one asshole subbing to him, Donald Trump. He don't need another one.
No, we need all the assholes.
Yeah, I need all the biggest assholes on the planet, the gapingest
Ted
of assholes.
Bundy, Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer, all the good ones.
Yeah.
No, they're based. They're all based compared to Trump.
Yeah. It is sort of fucked up what I'm watching now.
What's that?
Those big hooters.
mirror?
I'm getting that milk craving, and I don't even like milk.
AVS, Seba, y'all looking at my stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not the stream in Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, stream. Let me look.
Yeah. Are
What-
you doing
what's
the
happening?
Coomer thing? Yeah, no, I'm not doing the Coomer thing.
I am brimming with great ideas right now.
I'm an OG viewer of this person.
Angle, we really need to help you with these Coomer hours.
This unironically was not for Coomer reasons.
Yeah.
No, she's cool.
That's what they all say. I've been there. It's okay.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I like
asking
boobs and
you.
all, but
Goddamn thing.
You want to know
I don't
something?
even think they were out the first time I went in there.
I never even knew this was like Twitch streamers.
That's how I know you're lying. I'm sorry, Sabo. Go on.
Is Avius streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
On
I'm just
Twitch?
chilling out right now, though. YouTube.
On YouTube.
You want to see the actual Coomer thing?
What is the actual Coomer hours?
I'll show you the actual Coomer hour shit. All right.
What is your name on YouTube?
Avius, same way it's spelled on Discord.
Aavius.
Here we go.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Avius.
Here's the actual Coomer shit.
I believe you could just click on my stream. I posted a link in self-advertisement, if I remember correctly.
Self-advertisement.
Yeah, I think so.
This is the actual Coomer shit. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. There
That's
we
the real
go. My
Coomer
boy. My boy is deep in Coomer hours right now. That's what we want to see.
That's the Coomer shit. All right. That's the Coomer content.
That's what we're looking for today. Okay.
Let's see if I can find him.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Harold and Coomer Go to White Castle?
I'm killing myself.
I've seen all three.
Same.
I've seen the fucking trilogy more than once.
There's a new one?
Astra said she might have to unfollow because
The last one came out like 2012. There was 3.
I'm not a Coomer.
What game are you playing?
I'm not a Coomer.
Fun fact, did you know the dude that played Coomer worked for the Obama administration?
You're a victim.
I feel like I did know that.
Here we go, CSI.
I'm disgusting.
Yeah, no, he actually worked for the Obama administration.
Oh, wow.
Should have known.
Hardcore classic, wow.
Absolutely. I'm fucking AFK right now. I'll get back to it in a second.
You have an anti-Coomer policy? So you can't follow men? That sucks.
What?
What?
What the fuck are we even watching, Kankle?
We watch Katie's?
Literally nothing. I just saw she was online, so I clicked it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Astra, this is unironically the first and only time I've ever done that.
Kako is one of the best Twitch streamers out there, commenting on Big Breast. That's probably why I'm out sub to him.
I just tapered a burp.
Hako-san.
That's what we're talking about?
I've never done that before. Well, you ain't gotta worry about it. It's not happening again. Because it's embarrassing. And weird. Embarrassing? It's just weird. You're half trolling me though, right?
Dun, 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 dun. I'm riding this high because I beat this motherfucker.
Avius?
Yo.
You don't read your chat on YouTube, do you?
Oh shit! I didn't realize people were speaking in chat.
I'm getting worried. I don't see a reply, Astra. I'm doomed.
So what kind of comments are you getting on YouTube, Evan?
I see Saber.
You don't see my comments?
No, I don't see your comments yet.
What?
I said you're half trolling me, right?
I have Saber saying I'm always listening.
We are always listening.
Oh, we are always
everywhere
listening.
and we are nowhere.
Based Saber.
Yeah, you said something about pussy, and I commented we don't need to see pussy. We have Chacomore on Twitch.
No. I'm saying the pussy is getting fucked in front of us because we haven't been on our grind set leveling, okay? We need to be meeting our quotas. We need to be getting the fucking XP down to a science because every moment we don't, our women could get stolen by Chads who have already reached level 60. And we can't have that happen because we are the true WoW Classic hardcore Chads.
Econo-san.
Neve, what happened in Cyberpunk 2069? Because I'm in 2077.
I don't know, but it was nice.
Oh,
Nice.
2069. Now I get the joke. Okay, never mind.
I like it.
I don't know what happened then, but something tells
Holy
me it
shit.
fucks.
I will cater a little.
Holy sh!
Of course.
It's true. They have the power.
Oh, all right. I'm going to excuse the jury.
They should know that they have the power.
Mm-hmm.
Please rise for the jury.
What do you think? I'm joking, Astra? I'm serious.
I sent you a new sub, Chacomore. Enjoy.
Pussy Destroyer Crab. What the fuck?
There we go. We need a good old pussy destroyer. Isn't that right, Kinkle?
Thank you. Please be seated.
That's why we grabbed the fucking
right
the cock rings, right?
request jury nullification directly from this jury. I direct your attention to the Bajurkas case, BJERKASS, that's State versus 163 Wisconsin 2nd 549. Well, you are not incorrect that the jury has the power to nullify. They don't have the right to do so, and no party has the right to instruct or to request an instruction or to argue jury nullification. You may talk in terms of fairness in general terms, but you may not go further. You may not argue that the jury should discard the instructions in the law and find you not guilty for that reason. You may not use the phrase jury nullification. You've done that now at least 3 times in earshot of the jury. Twice while you were in the other courtroom, I was able to mute half of what you said the second time, and then of course you raised that once again while in front
There you
of
go.
the jury.
Enjoy.
You also indicated
Alex Jones. Oh my god. Alex Jones.
Nice.
InfoWars
This
is the next
time
one.
has come for you to give your closing argument.
Based.
If you
There you
choose
go.
Not to do so at this
Is this
time,
real?
then you will forfeit your right to present a closing argument by your conduct.
I haven't made any such choice, so you can't coerce me.
Why are you afraid of good Americans following you, Kanklemore?
Waiver when I have not waived the constitutional right, and I will not allow you as a public servant to do that. I have not made a choice.
Sir, the time has come for you to present your closing argument.
Hey, Avius, that's, by the way, you should debate someone on that topic, whether or not Edward Snowden should be, and Julian Assange be pardoned. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of lefties that will debate you on that.
No.
Please. I will fight anyone on that shit.
Illinois versus Allen, State versus
One is a
Anthony.
traitor and one is just a hacker.
Pertaining to
They're both traitors. They can both go to hell.
versus
Well, okay, I don't know too much about
Illinois
Julian
versus
Assange.
Wisconsin
That being said, Edward
referenced
Snowden
both
is a piece of shit who I will stand
decision.
behind. Well, not
Julian
by stand behind, I
Extended
mean,
the reasoning or adopted the reasoning.
Julian
of
Go on,
Illinois
Assange was the
versus
one behind
Allen,
releasing all the stuff to WikiLeaks.
to
Edward Snowden
then
was the one
find that a
who
defendant
is the one who leaked
could
stuff to
forfeit
the
an important
journalists, and
constitutional
then
right by
about the
conduct.
NSA.
State versus Anthony
I
was
would
not the right
argue
to be
what
present in the
Edward
courtroom, it
Snowden
was the
did
right
was
to testify.
worse.
Okay,
Because he
And the
literally
reasoning-
took
Name have anything to
droves
do with the
upon
closing
droves
argument,
upon
John.
droves
You
of not
used
just
Illinois
classified
versus Allen
information,
repeatedly to
but
when
selectively
it comes to
chosen
being
classified
removed
information,
from the
and then
courtroom.
went
Not one
to
time
press
did it
after
bring
press
up
after
anything
press
dealing
after
with the
press saying,
closing statement or
please,
closing
let
argument."
me show you.
So
my
how's that
falsified
same
documents. The
statute
one group, I don't
being
remember who the
used
fuck the
for
first news company
something
was
that it doesn't
reported on
even
the documents,
refer to
but
or
the
pertain
first
to?
people who reported on it didn't
Mr.
believe
Brooks,
Edward
the
Snowden
Allen
when they
decision,
first showed
Illinois
up to
versus
talk to
Allen,
him
and the Anthony
because they
decision, which
said
is State
there's
versus
no
Anthony,
fucking
are
way
two
someone would
examples
give us this
of
much
cases
information
where a
unless there was a
defendant
reason
lost a
behind it.
very important
And
constitutional
the
right
reason was
because
not
that
because
right was
Edward Snowden
forfeited
wanted
by
to
the
see
conduct
justice
of
done.
that particular
And
defendant.
that was to be present in trial, correct?
The
Edward
right
Snowden is
to
gay.
present a closing argument
True.
is no
Is
different.
he?
He takes every
Because it
ass
is not
like Belarus
evidence,
Russians every day.
Doesn't he have a wife?
It could be said that it doesn't
He
even
does.
rank as high as the
Big-ass
right to
Russian.
testify, which is guaranteed
What was it-
by
what
the
was his reasoning?
constitutions.
Which
Or-
I was denied the
I'm
right
not
to
prepared to
be
make
able to
that ruling
testify to.
here yet today,
Supposedly,
but I will tell you this, sir.
for the
The
American
time has
public,
now come for
because
you to
some-
present
it
a
was
closing
morally wrong.
argument.
But
There will
Whoa!
be no
likely
further
he was
delays.
paid by the G8.
It's
I
not a
will not be
delay.
taking
GOP.
any further
Yeah. Most likely what ended up
adjournments
happening was he was
for
paid
you
off
to
by the
prepare.
GOP to
You
release
were
all the
advised
information.
yesterday that this court would
Most
proceed
likely what-
today with instructing the jury
I
and with
never
the parties
heard of
making their
But
closing
most likely you
arguments.
Made that while
It is
violating
up-
my constitutional
Sir,
right.
please don't interrupt me because
Well,
you've now
you did.
interrupted me a couple of times.
No, once.
The thing
So
that
let's
you
make
Twice.
that correct.
was
Once.
literally started
That's
by
the
the
third
Bush
time.
administration during
Okay, now you can
9/11.
say
So,
And
Mr. Brooks,
somehow,
I'm
90%
advising you
of the
yet again,
information
the
that
time
I don't
has now
consent to
come,
being called
that's
that
another
name, Your Honor.
interruption.
With
The
Obama
time has now
administration,
come for you
not
to
having
present
anything to do
your
with
closing
Bush,
argument
even though it was a
to
Bush
this
policy.
jury.
Bush was
You
the
were
one
brought back
who
over
literally
to this
did it
courtroom
all. He was
for
the one
that
said,
purpose.
yes.
I'm going to let them
That's
know.
another interruption.
No, I'm going to let them know
That
that they
didn't come
have
from
rights
Obama, that came
and
from
they
Bush.
should
So why
be
the fuck
told,
wasn't there any
informed of the
papers?
truth.
Well,
It's
there
not
was.
me
Are
trying
you
to
telling
give.
me, sir, that
It's
you
not
are
trying
going
to
to
give.
let me ask you a
No, hold on.
question.
I'm not trying to give any
Sir, you're
jury
interrupting
instructions.
me and you haven't let me
wasn't.
finish.
There's never going to be.
So are you
Why the
telling
fuck
me
didn't Snowden leak
that
that?
you are
Because
going
that
to
was the shit that would
disregard my very clear
actually matter.
directive to you
Because
to
the
not
problem
bring
is,
up the
what
topic
Snowden
of jury
leaked, we can't
nullification?
take
That's not what I said.
There's nothing
I'm
to
asked,
really
that's
take
why I'm
action
asking you.
about.
I don't understand that
He
question
didn't
because that's not
provide
what I
anything that
said.
really
Sir,
fucking
you may
matters. It's
not
like a
argue
conspiracy
jury
theory
nullification
I'm
to
going
this
to
jury.
inform them of the truth.
There's
So you're
nothing we
going
can
to
really take
inform
action
them
on. It's
that
like,
they
oh,
have the
cool, they were tapping people's
power
phones.
of jury
They were able to
nullification.
stop that.
They do have
I
the. You
guarantee
just said on the record that they have the power for.
Sir, I direct your
You
attention
just said that.
once
Did you
again.
not just say that, Your Honor?
They
Yeah.
could probably justify
Sir,
You
the
said I couldn't
jury-
instruct them.
even to
The
this
jury
On
has
that.
the power, but not
I
the
have
right
no
to
problem
nullify.
people
Right.
tapping my
You said the
phone
power.
instead of
You said
listening
the
in.
Listen
power.
to me, sir. You're interrupting interrupted me once again.
Yeah,
So I'm going to inform them that they have the power.
Yeah.
Are you
No,
telling
I
me,
don't wanna
sir,
do the-
I'm
that
not
you are
telling you no
going
such
to
thing.
Everybody gets it no
I
matter
told you
fucking
what
what
you just-
treatment,
My
but
directive
still,
to you
it
to
comes
not
down to national security,
raise
especially now when
the
everyone
issue of
has a
jury
smartphone.
nullification during your closing argument.
That's not what I said. You just read and said that they have
Uh-huh.
the power to. That's what you just said, Your Honor.
Sir,
That's okay as long as they
State
watch my
versus
stream and give me
Edgar
viewers.
says,
Then that's whatever.
and
is
stands
fine.
for the proposition
See, that's
that
the
although
problem.
the jury
Edward
has
would
the
not watch
power
the stream.
of jury nullification.
He's too
Ah,
busy
they have
sucking
power.
dick of
No
Russian
party has
sympathizers.
the right to argue for jury
Edward Snowden.
nullification.
I'm not arguing for you. I just want them to be informed. I just want them
Sir,
merely to be informed. That's it.
Yeah. For the record,
Informing,
any
making
like
them
so-called
aware.
leftists that is
Yeah,
supporting
they should-
Snowden,
they
they
should
should
be
just see
aware.
what the
You are not
fuck he's
allowed
been
to
up
make
to within
them
the last
aware
couple years.
of their
The motherfucker
power
is stuck in Russia,
to
literally
nullify. That is an
spouting off
improper
propaganda.
argument.
Your Honor, how can I not inform them that
Huh?
they have a power? How
He
can
can
I
never
not
leave.
inform them of a
Right that
power
you
that they
have,
have?
sir.
He's stuck for life.
I'm not giving a new jury instruction.
That is
That's
because
not what
there
I'm
is
arguing.
no
If he's
jury
lucky, he can
instruction
go on
for
the Bill
jury
Maher show and
nullification
talk
Yeah,
shit.
because it's not allowed.
I'm not attempting to give them a new jury instruction. I'm merely attempting to inform them of the power that they have. That's not against
What
the
have
law.
this guy
I'm
done,
advising you
Checo
one more
Mark?
time. You may not raise the issue of jury
I'm going
nullification
I'm
You
going
sure we're
to
watching?
this jury.
inform them of the power that they have. I'm not
You are
giving them.
telling me that
I'm not
you
giving
are
them a jury
insisting
instruction.
on telling them about
Let's
jury
see,
nullification.
Christmas
That's what I
parade
hear you
attack.
saying.
That's not what I
Trial.
said though. Don't mischaracterize what I'm saying.
Oh,
What-
You
Daryl
just
Brooks.
read and said that they
What,
have
what,
the
what have
power.
you done? Like,
They have the power to do that. So how is
It's an
informing them?
inherent
Oh,
power
Daryl
that
Brooks,
they have. They are not
took
to
his
be
car and
instructed on it.
drove
That is
into a
very
parade
clear
of
in the
people
law.
trying
In
to kill them.
addition
He
to- no, let me finish.
killed
In
5 or
addition
6
to the
people,
case that I
and
just
oh,
then
cited,
him.
I'd
Oh,
cite to
oh,
you,
yeah, him.
from the jury instructions, the law note on jury nullification.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
705. What that says, sir, is I'm not going to read it all. It's many, many pages. But the bottom line is, it is improper for a court to allow a defendant or a defense attorney to make an argument or make the jury aware that they have the power to nullify a verdict.
And Your Honor, you just added this last night. That's why I had to sit there for an hour in the holding cell and wait for you to change the whole paperwork because I brought that up. So you never intended for this to even be an issue.
Mr.
It
Brooks,
never was brought up.
if you
But
think
then
I
when I
wasn't-
raised the issue,
If you
Your Honor, let
think
me
that
finish.
I'm not prepared to deal with an argument on jury
I
nullification,
didn't say
then you
that's not what I said. That's
You are
not what I
missing the
said. In
mark.
all fairness, that's not what I said.
The record
didn't
should
know Hassan had
accurately
a twin.
reflect that you were kept in that holding
Yeah,
cell
that's
so
right.
that
For real.
Mike
Has Sam has a twin?
could finish
yeah, he's called
Adding a jury
Daryl.
instruction that was not there.
76
Oh.
verdict forms, and it's times 2
Oh,
because
that's
there's a guilty and a not guilty.
Okay.
Hey,
for
Saba,
each
do you know
let me
anybody
finish.
who
So
does
how did-
defend
so how did
Snowden?
why did I have to sit here for that?
Me,
Where I
for
could have just went to
example,
my son and had
I
it
would like
delivered?
to see him pardoned.
We had this
Really?
at the end of last
Yeah.
at the end of last night before you called
Lame.
me.
Why?
I'm not going to
Okay.
debate
We had a
that
whole
topic with
we
you.
had a
Well,
whole
Labor,
conversation about
Mr. Brooks, you
me
are
bringing
Well,
up about the
Finally.
jury
for
nullification.
disregarding
for one, the
Sabia.
essence
court.
I think is unconstitutional.
You,
That's
Here
one.
we go with
can
this.
roll
Two,
your eyes at me
I
because
think
it's-
everything
it's
he
ridiculous, Your Honor.
exposed.
Okay,
I
hang
agree
on.
with
just
What
stated
do you
that they
think was
have the power
unconstitutional?
to nullify.
If you look at 18
But then I
USC
said-
790
sir, the
through
part of the case
799,
that's important, but
that's
you're
the
not letting me
Espionage
get a
Act.
word in edgewise.
The majority
I'm
of that
trying my best
federal
not to
bill,
remove
in my
you
opinion,
to
is
the other
unconstitutional
courtroom,
because
but
the
that is
overbreadth of the
oftentimes what I need
statute.
to do in order
That's
for this
one.
court to
Two,
make a full record
in federal
without you
court
interrupting
back in
me.
2020,
But you
September
need
of
to
2020,
be fully aware
the
that you
court,
may
a
not
federal court ruled that
raise
yeah,
the
come
issue
on.
of
NSA's
jury
conduct
nullification in
was
front
of collecting
this jury.
information and then storing it,
What's your
It is
check?
not an allowable
and then accessing
argument
it
or an
was
advisement
illegal.
or
So
making them
they
aware.
said
However
Edward
you
Snowden,
want to
what he
describe that,
revealed
sir, whatever
to
verbiage
the
you want to
public
put in front of
was
it,
that the
you
United States
may
was engaging
not
in
do so.
Fourth
And
Amendment
this court has
violations.
the power
The
and
other thing,
authority
though, I want to look
limit
into is, did he leak any
what you
other
say to
information
this
that could have
jury,
compromised
even
national
in a
security?
closing
That's what I'm looking at
argument.
right now.
And if you're telling
Because you
me
said some
through
stuff
your
that he
conduct, through your
revealed
words,
some stuff that was
that
national
you are
security,
going to
that weakened our national
disregard
security. I'm trying to find
that
that.
direction, you will
But
forfeit your right to
when he
present
revealed
a
that the
closing argument.
the U.S. was collecting data
Under
and
State
storing it,
versus Anthony.
that was ruled
Yes, it doesn't
illegal
refer to that.
already back in
State versus
2020.
Anthony
It
may
does.
not have
Okay,
dealt with
can you
It
explain
hasn't
to me
dealt with
what
closing
about the
arguments.
Espionage
Closing
Act is
argument, sir,
unconstitutional?
but
Because
the
I just looked it up,
reasoning
and the
just said
Espionage Act
nonetheless
specifically
is fully
refers
applicable
to
No, you
because
can't
the
disclosing
general principle-
information
You
to
can't
an
change the
enemy
law. That's
power.
practicing practice
not
in lawful
changing
Or
the
like
base, but the
disclosing
general
information
I
that
know
would
you used to
threaten
be in
the
legislation,
U.S.
but you can't
Okay,
practice
here's
law
why
from
I
the
think
bench.
it's unconstitutional.
You
If
can't
you,
do
for
that.
example, I'm just going to use
You
this as
are,
an example.
if
If you
you're
look
changing,
at
if you're, Your Honor,
18
you're
USC
attempting to
793E,
make
it says information regarding
something here that
relating to
doesn't
national
even
defense.
pertain to it.
That using the
has
term
nothing
national
to do
defense is
with a
too
closing argument.
broad.
Nothing that you
Anything
just
could be
said.
national
Not
defense.
Illinois versus
I
Allen.
would like to
this
make
point.
a record.
If-
would
Yeah,
you
but
please
when you
show the
say-
courtesy and
Hang on,
respect
I will,
there's
Your
broad
Honor. I will.
motions of defense
So,
like this even
looking at
within
the
the
Anthony
Constitution, such as
right?
self-defense.
And that case, starting at Head Note 7, paragraph 54, says the following, and you need to let me get all the way through it. We have recognized two distinct ways in which a defendant may give up his rights, waiver and forfeiture. State versus Pino is the first citation that they reference. Waiver is the intentional relinquishment or abandonment of a known right. Multiple citations there, I won't repeat them all. Waiver typically applies to those rights so important to the administration of a fair trial that mere inaction on the part of a litigant is not sufficient to demonstrate that a party intended to forego that right. State versus Soto. Forfeiture, on the other hand, often involves the failure to make the timely assertion of a right. That's a cite to the Dina case and Olano. Rights that are subject to forfeiture are typically those whose
I'm a
relinquishment will not necessarily deprive a party of a fair trial and whose protection is best left to the immediacy of the trial, such as when a party fails to raise an evidentiary objection. However, there is a second aspect of forfeiture, doing something incompatible with the assertion of a right. State versus Vaughn, 2012 Wisconsin Appellate 129, citing Illinois versus Allen, 397 U.S. 337. They went on, the court, that is the Wisconsin Supreme Court in Anthony. As previously noted, we have held that the right to testify is subject to waiver, not forfeiture, insofar as a defendant's inaction in asserting the right is concerned. We now conclude that the right to testify may,
Since I would consider Edward Snowden a treasonous scum fuck, and you know what? Just shoot him on the White House lawn and be done with it.
They go on to
Well, as
discuss
time has
Allen.
progressed,
It's not a
we've
right to
only
testify, but was a
begun
right
to
be
build a
present.
foundation in our constitutional
And
principles and our
I am
foundation. So,
utilizing
what happened
the
back then?
guidance
It's not really
Illinois
applicable
versus
to
Allen
now
and State
because we
versus
have such
Anthony.
a
It
law. We
directly
have
guides
such
this
long-standing
court
case law.
Yeah,
that's
but
not-
the reason why I bring that up is you were bringing it up in the sense of the Constitution, and I was saying, no, I don't think the Constitution would have a problem with something like the Espionage Act because they already demonstrated behavior like the Espionage Act. They just didn't call it the Espionage Act at the
What I
time.
told you about
I
notifying
mean,
the jury
this literally
about
goes against
nullification.
the
You have
overbreadth doctrine.
absolutely
I mean,
no
if a
right
statute
to raise
needs to
that
be
in front
narrowly
of the jury.
tailored, that
It
way
is
it doesn't.
improper.
It
Unless you're
doesn't.
willing to tell me you
Also
will
include
honor
free expression.
this
I mean,
ruling of
when it
mine,
uses the term
Where does
will
this
forfeit
doctrine
your
come
right
from?
to
I'm just
comes
plain
from,
genuinely
it
asking
comes
now.
from case law,
argument.
constitutional case law.
That is
If
my
you type in
ruling.
OVERBREADTH doctrine, it should show up.
Object to that ruling.
Okay, so this is like very
Willing
well-standing
to
case
make a
law.
closing argument,
Yes.
sir, that does not
Whenever
affect jury nullification.
legislatures create a statute and it goes towards expression, it has to be it can't be overbroad in its writing.
Okay, so I'm just being overly autistic with the language. When you say there's not constitutional ground for it, you're not specifically referring to the Constitution. You're referring to like amendments or anything that's been decided by the court.
I'm talking about if this violates the First Amendment.
Sir,
Not
what I'm
one time
telling
did you. Hold on. I'll let.
Yes,
Your Honor,
ma'am.
with all due respect, I'll let you make.
It
your
might.
record. I
It
didn't
might
interrupt.
actually violate the First Amendment. What is the
Not one
specific
case law that
wording
you
of the
just
First
cited
Amendment
made
again? Because if
any
I remember
reference
correctly, it's like
whatsoever
basically the
closing
First
argument.
Amendment allows you to do fucking
Not one.
anything, and there really is
So how
no
is he
restrictions
merely
whatsoever to the First Amendment.
Okay, I have
informing the jury
here.
of the
Here's what the
power
First Amendment
and
exactly
the rights
says.
that they have.
Congress shall make no law respecting an
How
establishment
is
of
that
religion
a
or
forfeiture of
prohibiting
being
the
able
free
to give a
exercise
closing
thereof or abridging freedom of
Well, in
speech
addition to the
or the
cases I just
or of the
cited, sir,
press
I'd
or the
also
right of the people
Point you to
peaceably
State
to
versus
assemble
Bajirkas,
and to petition the
163
government
Wisconsin
for
2nd
a
at 545.
redress of
That's a Court of
grievances.
Appeals case
So
from
obviously the applicable
1991. That is the
provision
first
we're talking about is
published
freedom of
appellate decision in
speech.
Wisconsin to
And
consider
freedom of
directly
speech
several issues
is
relating
construed
to the jury
among all the
nullification
case law we
issue.
have as freedom
In
of
that
expression.
particular case, the court very
Okay,
clearly
but do I have the freedom?
that
Because
the
here's the
defense
problem with
counsel in
that.
that case
Do I have the freedom
was
to
allowed
go
to
out
talk in
and
terms of
share
fairness in
classified
general
information?
terms, but
Because if that
not
is
to
your
go
argument,
further,
if that
and
is
could
the
not argue
understanding
that the
of
jury, quote,
self,
should
not
disregard
self,
the
if
instructions
that
in
is
the
the
law and find
understanding
her
of
not
like
guilty
First
because it
Amendment
seems fair.
and whether or not Edward
That's the
Snowden was allowed to do what he
description of
does,
jury nullification.
then that means
To
like
use the
no
words
company
jury
could ever
nullification
hold me liable
would
if
run
I release their
afoul
trade secrets.
even more.
Because
So
I
here-
could
So
just
I am
argue
telling
First
you
Amendment
that
grounds.
given my inherent
No,
authority
that's not
in
what I'm saying. What I am
controlling the
saying
mode
is
and order of
obtaining
this
the classified
court
information.
to
That's
ensure
possession.
courtesy,
Possession is
decorum,
conduct.
and
I'm
civility,
talking about
and to ensure that this
holding.
jury
I'm talking about information regarding to national defense.
presented
I mean, let
with
me put it to you this
arguments
way.
that are
Let's
proper
say
under the
I
law.
said,
hereby
let's say I obtained information
you
from a
I
government.
am in-
This is what
in
this statute
creating a
criminalizes.
rule
Let's
for
say
your
hypothetically,
closing argument
I
that
read
you
a
may
classified.
not
Let's say I read a
raise the
classified
issue of
document,
jury
right?
nullification
And I never
in
picked
any
it up. I
way.
just saw it on the wall.
Your Honor, hold
And
up.
let's say I talk
Hold
about
up.
it on the internet. Immediately, I'm found liable.
I'm the only
I'll be
one that
found
has to
guilty
be
under the
made
statute.
rules for closing
Even though I never
arguments,
touched it, I just
but
simply
not the
looked at a
prosecution.
classified
How is
document
that fair?
and then
How
walked
is that
away.
balanced?
That's what
Mr.
the
Brooks, I'm
statute
squarely
criminalizes.
faced with your defiance regarding the issue of jury
I
nullification.
can put it to you another
Oh
way.
yeah, that's a little
Requiring
extreme.
me
Here, I
to
can put it to you
address
another
this
way. Let's say
issue
someone,
and to
let's say
tell you
Avius, you come into
very
my house with a
expressly
classified
that
document,
is
right?
the rule
I
for
You
vehemently
slip it
object
underneath
to
my
that.
bed and then you walk
Vehemently
away.
object to that.
I get put
Your
in jail
objection
now
is
for
noted
this
for the
statute.
record. But
May
my
I ask
rule
for legal
nonetheless
reconsideration of your
stands.
ruling?
Okay, yeah, I can see
That
that,
request is
but
denied.
May I,
is that
respectfully
literally
ask
what they're
for,
trying to get Snowden for? Because I
matter
thought
of
they were
fact, I
trying to get
reject that
him for
ruling and take exception
specifically
to that
releasing
ruling.
classified information
That's
relating to national security.
They're
For
specifically
the
trying to
record,
get
may I
him
request
for
a legal or
taking
factual basis for
information,
your ruling?
taking
Not one
information and
pertaining
documents
to
and then giving it to journalists, and then journalists
Being
put
present
it
in
out
the
to the
courtroom
public.
or
But
testifying.
my argument is, let's
One
listen to
that
let's see what the
specifically
court say.
talks
And the
about
courts ruled, the United States court
closing
ruled that the mass surveillance program that Snowden exposed, it was illegal. The court system sided with Snowden.
All of those
However,
requests
he would
are
if he
noted.
comes back to the United States,
I will
they're
not
still going to get him
reconsider.
on the
I
Espionage
put
Act
my findings and my reasoning.
because you cannot.
On the
Even though the
record,
court's
I
ruled
stand
it was
by that record.
illegal,
For the record, may I respectfully
he still
request a written
violated the
condition
law
finding
when it
of
was
facts
still
and conclusion
existed.
of law.
That's the problem.
Okay,
Denied.
I'm going to be completely honest. I'm
For
not
the
going
record,
to
may I
believe
respectfully move for
anything
an
like
interlocutory declaratory
courts have
appeal
to,
in this matter.
like, unless it is a Supreme
I'm
fucking
not the
court
forum for
ruling
which an
where
appeal
they
would be
look
sought,
at
sir.
all the fucking
But
case law and everything like
referred
that.
to
I'm
it
not going to
before.
believe a ruling with Edward Snowden because the fact
You
that
will need to
Edward
direct
Snowden
your
has been
appeal
so
to
fucking
Confusion,
publicized.
Court of
I feel like
Appeals,
most
not this
judges
court.
No,
would
if
say
you-
he's innocent just
supposed
because
to
of
be
all
in
of the
this
baggage
admiralty
attached to
court.
him.
Because you haven't.
Know what I mean?
I mean,
It's
if
we're
you
under
want, I
Article
can get the
3,
case.
then we should
Well,
be
here's what I
common
will
law
say:
court.
when
That hasn't even been addressed.
the
If we're
government
in common law
appealed this,
court or
they appealed it up to the
admiralty
Supreme Court. The Supreme Court was like, "Yeah, we don't
That's a
want to take this
baseless
case."
argument, sir.
Okay,
Basically,
did this?
they're going to allow
Oh, they
it
didn't
on
take the
that.
case.
Based on what law and fact?
Yeah, the Supreme
It's
Court didn't want
meritless.
to take the case,
Based on what
and
law and
basically
fact?
they allowed this case law to stand.
Sir, I intend
And
to bring this
if you
jury
want,
out
I
and
can
give
get the
you
decision. And I can
an
attack and I
opportunity
can read it.
to present a closing
But
argument.
let me.
If
That's
you
why I was
please let
looking
me
for the
serve
other
your
stuff. I want to know if
interjection
you
again.
released
You just
like
tried to put me
military
under a rule
strategies or
that
something
no one
relating
else
to
was
the
put under.
military or
The
names or
circumstances require
positions,
that I
things like
implement
that.
this rule, sir, given your
The
stubborn
But the
defiance
problem
on the
that
issue
the
of
biggest
jury
problem with
nullification.
the NSA was doing is
You
that they were
can't place
simply
me under
collecting
certain rules
something, like storing it in like a storage drive, and then they could just access it whenever they want. Or they would get a court. Or Obama's argument was, oh look, we go to a court system and we get authority, we get permission from a judge with a warrant and affidavit that we need to, that we go and listen in on their conversations. The problem is they store, regardless, the phone calls that are made in their drives.
Violate what decision?
All right,
Now,
sir, I am
do you
going
want to
to
hear
bring the
something
jury out.
absolutely
I'm gonna
hilarious
inform them
about
that
that?
they have the power.
And
So
if
this
you do
was
that,
a
I will
WikiLeaks
dismiss the
document
jury, and I
not
will
released
declare
by
that your
Edward
right to
Snowden
present a
that had to
closing
do with the
argument
NSA.
has been forfeited
The
based upon
NSA
how I've
had
outlined
tapped
that
from
today.
the years of
I'm not
2000,
going to declare that at this point because I want to see
late
what you will do.
2005 to
But
early
if you raise the issue of
2008,
jury nullification, I
the
will immediately
U.S.
dismiss the
intelligence
jury.
agency
You will forfeit
actually
your right
tapped World of
can't do
Warcraft and was
to,
watching
present a
all
closing
World of Warcraft
argument.
chats. They
And then
had
if you continue
null,
to
like
interrupt
not
me,
nulls, I don't remember what it's called,
you
but
will be
basically they
removed to the
had
other
bots that were
courtroom as I
monitoring
So I'm
complete
being
the
held in
any
contempt
instructions.
message
again.
sent in
Is
World
this
of
civil or
Warcraft.
criminal?
It was getting sent to a fucking U.S. database constantly. The reason why is because they thought not just World of Warcraft, but all online MMOs like that were going to be used to create terrorist cells. So they literally monitored all this shit. But for some reason, when it came time for WikiLeaks, WikiLeaks, when it comes time to when it comes time for Mr. Edward Snowden, he doesn't bring up the fact that the Bush administration was so fucking hawkish with it. It wasn't the fact that they were going to courts and asking them to tap people's phones. They were just hacking companies, breaking into their servers, and then monitoring all the information that went in, completely illegally. But for some reason, Edward Snowden didn't think it was important to mention that, even though he would have had access to that information as well. But we didn't get access to that with Edward Snowden. We got this with a 2014 leak of the NSA that started talking about the World of Warcraft specific things. I know about it because I played WoW, and I thought it was fucked up when I found out most likely my chats that I sent in 2007 and 2008 ended up on a fucking government server because of the Bush administration. Not the Obama administration, the Bush administration. Edward Snowden has nothing to say about that. Didn't even fucking come up. But I think that would have been pretty important to note that this was quite literally illegal tapping. They were breaking into companies and they didn't give two fucks. And it wasn't mentioned at all.
There is materials in the bench book, or I'm sorry, the jury instruction 705.
Oh. So, given all this, would you say Edward Snowden should still be? They should still go after him.
Telling the jury that they
yes
are not at liberty to disregard the law.
I don't think he committed espionage. He committed treason against the United States. We paid him for a job.
You have told them.
He literally stole classified information, gave it to news press, and then also gave classified information to Russia.
So I know.
It's one of the reasons why he's still in Russia today.
Well, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. Let's say the government orders you to do something that's illegal. Let's say, for example,
it's a job.
You do it. It's a job. So if let's say let's say there's a protest going on. The military ordered the president orders you to go down and gun down the crowd. Are you going to go shoot down the crowd, even though they're protesting peaceably?
I'm certainly willing to try that.
Let's say you're a manager, right? Okay. Your employees have been working for 6 hours already, but you can't give them their lunch break yet, because if you give your employees their lunch break, let's say the machines are literally going to fall apart and break, right? You're going to tell your employees to keep working, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just broke the law when you do that, because after 6 hours of working, you have to give your employees a lunch break. Not all companies do that. Most don't. A lot of repair companies, for instance, the repair company that literally works in my warehouse, they will clock their employees out for their 30-minute break. So by law, it looks like their employees get a lunch, but my friend hasn't received a lunch in 7 months. They're breaking the law every day. Because the sad fact, most jobs, I would say, is going to have you break some sort of law, especially the NSA, especially the FBI, especially the CIA. These are intelligence agencies. These are police officers. And the sad fact is, if you want a police officer to stop crime from happening, you should expect them to break a few laws.
So what you're saying is we allow them to break the laws because it's for the greater good?
Going to inform the jury of their power.
It's for national security. Now, there's a lot of fucked up things you can justify through saying what I just said, but through the grand scheme of things, yes. If you want to know, for instance, the Twin Towers there was like 3 different bombing attempts before September 11th. each time was prevented because we had people within the terrorist cells that were able to tell us what the fuck was going on. Now, I guarantee you, these people
There's
didn't end
nothing-
up in these
you don't break
terrorist
any
cells
law.
by acting like.
Good afternoon. It's been a long day. First off, I'd just like to start by letting you guys know that it's a lot of information that you guys should be privy to, I believe. And one thing that I believe that you have not been privy to is the truth of your rights and your duties, being the jury. The fact that you and you alone have the power, not well-prepared DAs with well-prepared and clearly rehearsed speeches and exhibits and a lot of theatrics. Frankly, not the judge. You and you alone have the power. You and you alone decide what is truth and what isn't truth. You should be informed that you have the power to nullify any law that you don't agree with.
Objection. Move to strike the statement.
Sustain.
Objection.
I will strike from the record the last statement made by the defendant. The jury will disregard it.
Which is clearly what I've been saying. I believe that not only is it fair, but it's essential that you be privy to all knowledge, not knowledge that certain people feel that you should hear and shouldn't hear, disguised under the color of law. The fact of the matter is, just like I did with my opening statements, I don't have a well-prepared or rehearsed speech.
Break the fucking law, you're going to break the fucking law because you're probably going to be making $100,000 or $200,000 a year. You're probably going to have a nice house, a nice family. You don't have the fucking opportunity to choose otherwise. You're going to continue breaking the law. Just like Edward Snowden was breaking the law. Edward Snowden didn't release all the information as soon as he started working there.
At the
Fuck
time,
no.
he wasn't really
Hey.
breaking the law until the U.S. courts ruled it as legal.
True. Because Edward Snowden released the information that led to the courts deeming it so. But Edward Snowden, because he released the information, he knew what he was doing was wrong. He knew he was breaking the law, and he really didn't give a fuck. But then seemingly, when it benefited him, he released the information.
How did he benefit?
Okay. I need to do more research on this, but I do remember seeing shit of him getting paid off by certain officials right around the time he released the information. And then there's also a lot of yeah, very much so. That's the reason why I don't like Snowden. Because my understanding of Snowden is a guy who tries to pretend like he is Batman when he's the fucking Joker. He's another one of Gotham's villains trying to take advantage of you. He doesn't give a fuck. He is laughing all the way to the bank. That's why he's chilling out in Russia right now. I think that's a dead giveaway of what kind of person he is. The country that decided to take him, to offer him, the ability to live there was Russia. The country he sold out to was Russia. He could have gone anywhere in fucking
The information
Africa.
he released,
He could have gone China.
The information he released was that the United States government is collecting our information. What's so bad about that?
That wasn't the only information that he released. He released
the information
if I remember
between the. Go for it.
What was that? I don't remember exactly right now, but Snowden released like terabytes of information. Like it wasn't just the phone tapping thing. The phone tapping thing was just the most popular part.
Well, that's yeah. I want to look more into that. I want to see what else he revealed.
Let's see. Let me look it up real quick.
Oh, here's something else he revealed. This may, he revealed that the government was spying on leaders of other countries. But that's not really that much of a secret. They all spy on each other.
Okay, so Snowden released 1.7 million classified documents.
Mm-hmm. What do those documents say?
I don't know. That was the number that I just found. That he released 1.7 million documents that were labeled classified.
Were those documents just like private citizens' information? Because that's what they were collecting.
Yeah, it could be.
Escaped from a padded
But
cell.
wait,
I'm going to
that
go out
wouldn't
on a
make
limb
sense
and assume
because
I'm not the
that
only
would
one that
be
does
like
this. Where
Snowden
you
literally
brainstorm
releasing
this
people's
absolute
social and
ridiculous
address.
fantasy about what you would do in a perilous situation.
And that, like,
How
that's
would
not
you
what he
stop
did.
a criminal
He released
if
that the
you
government
had
was
to,
doing it, but
right?
he didn't.
So you're
like,
out at a
release
restaurant, you start like
people's
looking
files.
around, and for some reason you just play through this fanfic in your head of what
At
if
least
a
to
bad
my
guy comes
knowledge,
in
he
with a
didn't. He could have,
bazooka?
but I don't
What's
know.
the protocol? How do I save the day and keep everyone alive? And whatever. Everyone plays out this hero fantasy in their head. I think.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
And today,
All right,
I saw a
good
news.
Good night.
All right, see you guys
Before
later.
you go to bed, 1 second.
Oh no,
I have a
I'm-
quick question.
Are you talking to Ryan? I'm not going to bed.
Yeah. I was just going to ask Ryan one thing real quick. What is your opinion on Snowden?
I don't actually really know. I've like seen the movie, but I honestly have not followed what actually happened.
Fair enough.
So,
Same Z's.
yeah, I mean the movie paints him as like a hero. So
All right.
Yeah.
If there's one thing that I know about Snowden, he is not a hero. Like, through talking about this, I'm realizing I need to do a lot more research on Snowden so I can have a more concrete timeline of events. I just know the more you start looking into Snowden's side of things, it really falls apart pretty quick.
I mean,
Yeah,
look.
I'm
Here's
not-
the thing.
I'll have to look into it.
I will say, like, why would someone want to just put himself under the gun of the United States? I mean, I would like to believe someone paid him, but I would like to see some evidence of that. That sounds very conspiratorial.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely conspiratorial. I'll give you that.
Because he was making over $100,000 a year, and he lived out in Hawaii, I believe.
The name Sniper Wolf probably rings a bell. Whether you're among her staggeringly large following of 34 million
I don't
subscribers,
know. I
or
personally
just
don't
someone
trust the guy.
unfortunate
And
enough
then
to see
on
her
top
pop
of
up on
that,
the
he
trending
tries
page,
to
it's
act
almost
like the
impossible
Batman
to spend
figure as
time on the
well,
site without seeing
where he
her.
tries,
Her career
like,
spans
anytime
over a
he's on
decade in
interviews,
multiple
he
different
talks about,
genres of
"Oh, I was
content,
just
in
doing
which
it
she
for
relies
freedom
on
of
her
speech and
very
everything."
captivating
And it's just the way that he
personality
talks about
to
it
attain a
seems so
viewership.
fucking
But let's be
disingenuous.
frank, her success is not the reason you clicked on
I-
her
Like, he
page,
just
nor why
seems
you
like a
even know
fucking
about her.
grifter when he
She's
talks.
recently become embroiled
I
in
know
a
what you mean,
situation with
because in
Jack
general,
Frost, in
I've
which she's
never
been
really
accused
trusted
of
people when they
doxing
say
him.
I'm
Due
acting
to
for
how
the good of
extreme this
mankind. I've
drama
never really
got, she ended
trusted
up
those
announcing that
people.
she would be taking a break
So I'd
from
much
content
rather just
altogether.
trust
What you
things
may
I
not
can
realize is
trust,
that
like
for
a
Leah's career,
objectivity.
she's been
So
turning
when a
entire
US when I see a
communities
US
against her
court
from the very
rules
start.
that
So today we're going to shovel through all of
what
it
the
to discover
NSA
the
was
story
doing
of
was
SS
illegal,
Sniper Wolf,
that's
the
something I
worst
can trust.
reactor on YouTube.
One
If you take a
thing that
brief
I
look at the
know
SS
for
Sniper
an
Wolf
absolute
channel, you'd see
fact,
it was created on
he
the 20th of
traded
January
classified
2013.
information
Given that, you may
with
think that's
Russia.
where her YouTube story
I'm trying to
begins.
figure out what
And
classified
you would be
information
wrong.
it was,
In early
but I know for a fact
2011,
he did
Liam made
trade
a channel by the
classified
name of
information with
Sexy
Russia.
Sexy Sniper.
That's
While the
something I could
original
believe,
channel
'cause
was
he probably
completely
wanted to
wiped
keep
from the
asylum
internet,
there.
and even wiped
I could
from the
see
internet
that.
archive for the most part, through
He was
re-uploading
scared
we
of
can
the United
examine what she
States,
was all about.
imprisoning
This
him.
channel was mostly focused on vlog style
Yeah,
content,
I
with some
imagine
COD gameplay
Russia
videos thrown in
didn't
for
just
good
take him
measure.
in
Much of
out
the
of the
appeal of
kindness
these
of their
videos
hearts.
came down to her looks, which she was rather good at showing off, often wearing skimpy outfits that really
I
complimented her
can't
figure. The content
blame
itself was
because I would
certainly
do
raunchier than what you may have come to
took him
expect
in
from
just a
Sniper
piece
Wolf,
of the
given how
American.
sanitized her modern stuff is.
No,
For the
he-
time, her content
they
was
probably
honestly not that
took him in
unique.
'cause
There
he
were a lot
probably
of gamer
maybe gave him
girls from around this
something,
time
or
posting stuff
maybe
to appeal to
Russia
gamer
wanted
men
to
and
use him
playing
as
into
a
their
political
notions of a
Hang on,
perfect
hang on.
sweetie, wearing revealing
I'm about to
clothing,
ask
making
you
raunchy
a
jokes
question
about
that's going
sex
to
and other
begin
taboo
the
topics.
cognitive
It was a
dissonance
common
that began my
archetype at the
cognitive
time.
dissonance
Given all of
with him.
this, it should come as no surprise that
If
she
he
found
cared
moderate
about freedom of
success,
speech
getting
so
about
fucking
45,000
much,
subscribers by
why did he
February
choose
2013,
Russia
which was pretty
to have
significant
asylum?
back then. However, Leah would not
Because
stick with
a
his
lot of
channel
the
for
other
much
countries
longer.
are
With the channel
scared of
we
the
all
United
know,
States. He
Sniper
tried
Wolf,
seeking
being
asylum
created
many
in January
places,
of
other
2013.
places
But
denied
eventually,
him,
she
so he
made a
ended up
full
going to
transition
Russia
from
because
Sexy
Russia's a
Sexy
superpower,
Sniper,
and Russia
deleting the channel entirely
they're like,
and
"Fuck
going
the
as far as
US."
to hide any traces of
Russia
its
is not a
existence.
superpower.
Today, you can't even find the full channel via Wayback Machine,
I remember
unless
at
you're
one-
looking for specific videos from the
Remember
channel.
at one point
and
he
at the
tried
same
to
time
get
as she was
asylum at,
transitioning her
other
online
places,
career,
they denied
Leah
him.
had
They
several
were scared of the
developments in her
United
personal
States.
life. In the early
United States
2010s,
wanted-
Leah had met a man named
they
Evan
wanted Ed
Young,
Snowden's
known more
head.
famously today as Sausage. They met on a Metal
I
Gear
remember
Online forum
Snowden's
where they were
asylum
quick to
story.
strike up a conversation.
All the
Although much of their
nations
early
that
interactions
Snowden
are lost
named
to
off,
history,
he
we know
named
they
off a
stopped
few in
talking
the
at some
Caribbean,
point between
and he
2010
named
and
off a
2012.
few in
But in
Europe.
2012, they resumed talking.
There's plenty
and
of places in the
2013,
Middle East
they
he
met
could
up
ask
at an
asylum.
anime convention
They
through
would grant
mutual
it.
friends.
They probably wouldn't
Soon
extradite
enough,
him to
they
the
struck
US.
up a long-standing relationship, which
There's
would
plenty
last
of
for
places
over
he could
9
ask
years.
for in Africa
That same year,
where they
Leah
don't
made a
extradite to
YouTube
the
channel,
US.
SS Sniper Wolf.
There's places
The
in
Sniper
South
Wolf
America
channel would be a
that
distinct
don't
departure
extradite
from
to
what
the
she was doing
US.
before.
The problem is with
Instead
South
of
America,
mostly focusing on
you
her appearance,
risk
this
literally
new channel
being
used that to her
kidnapped by
advantage while also
US,
combining it with actual gaming content. Early
like
Sniper Wolf videos were focused
police
almost entirely on
officers,
COD
basically.
gameplay videos, where she would demonstrate a high degree
But
of
yeah,
skill
my
in that
point
game.
is there's
This made her somewhat
plenty
unique at
of
the time,
countries
as
that
skilled
do
girl
not
gamers
extradite
with
to
large
the
followings.
US and do not abide
This was not the
by
first
extradition
controversy she
requests
had
by
gotten
the
into,
US.
however.
So
Neat
I
and
don't
Nick
understand why
pressing hope
Snowden
they would simply
would
get back
think
together.
he would have to
The video
live in Russia.
garnered a lot of attention. Supposed achievement. Enter
Uh,
Sylviebot. In
well,
2017, she was a commentary
would-
YouTuber
I know
with a
what you
couple of
mean,
videos
but
under her belt and
I don't know
YouTube
why
of
he
taking her
chose
side
Russia.
in this conflict.
At this
Sniper
point,
Wolf
we're
herself
speculating
posted an
unless I can
apology
see-
in which she
unless there's
seemingly
something we
took
can
blame
see.
for her actions. But as you can
Like,
see,
see or read
it's
some
for
sort of
everything to
evidence.
get dissolved and they just split the money basically. But he doesn't ask for that and instead asked the court to put someone in charge of Channel Red so that things can just go back to running smoothly, with him also being involved in the business decision, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that the has been vindicated
Yeah, I'm
regardless
definitely
of
gonna
when
have to look
exactly.
more into
Play
that.
from this video
So
with
it's
the
kinda
impression that
interesting.
Sniper Wolf is a confirmed fake fraudster. Just be aware this case is still
Because
developing.
like one thing I want to say on this, I used to like Snowden. Like after I watched the documentary and I watched a few interviews with Edward Snowden, I liked Snowden. And
He
this is
applied
going
to
back to like,
asylum in 20 countries, by the way. You want me to name them off?
yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Austria, Bolivia, Brazil, China, Cuba, Ecuador, Finland, France, Germany, Iceland, India, Italy, Ireland, Netherlands, Nicaragua, Norway, Poland, Spain, Switzerland, Venezuela, and then last but not least, Russia.
Yeah. Norway would not extradite anybody who will risk a death sentence or life imprisonment. Or the risk of torture.
Right.
Damn.
Wait, so Norway wouldn't take him?
If he got in here and asked for asylum, he would most likely be remaining in Norway, because we will not extradite him. If it
Okay,
is,
so
this-
here's
Yeah,
the
that's what I
BBC.
thought. That's what I was pretty
Here's
sure
the-
about, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the BBC on why Norway wouldn't grant him safe passage. So, according to the BBC, Norway's Supreme Court rejects Edward Snowden's lawsuit seeking for guarantees against extradition. This is the BBC if you want me to link it.
Good. Now I'm going to do it.
If he in the risk of death penalty, he will not be extradited.
Well, actually, Death penalty? I don't think the Espionage Act permits death penalty. I think it's just life in prison.
This'll get to know you
And I think they might, and I don't think the United States does torture anymore. But I do know the UK courts.
Americans don't torture anymore?
No,
Oh,
we
you fucking pussies. How
Yeah,
are you
no,
gonna
we
get
are
information out of people?
That's
This
a
might
really
be
good point,
controversial,
man.
but fried
I'm
ribs
taking
are the
L
best
after
way to
L.
cook ribs.
That's what we're doing over
But the
here.
main reason why I like them is they're fast to prepare, making them perfect for game days.
I know that, man.
Coat with
Well, we
oil,
should go
salt,
back
and
to the
pepper, then
Dick
dredge
Cheney
in
model.
seasoned flour
Yeah.
and fry.
True.
Now the hardest part is choosing which Sweet Baby Ray's sauce we want.
But yeah, Norway says
Garlic
says,
Parmesan.
No.
Now
get out
these
of
were
here, so
already a 10 out of
no
10,
air
but with
conditioning.
the sauce, they got rocketed up to an easy 11.
Wow.
I hope I didn't.
This might be
wasn't-
controversial, but fried ribs are
To
the
be
best
very
way to
clear,
cook
Norway
ribs.
said they're not gonna.
But the main reason why I like them
they're not
is they're
gonna
fast
make
to
any
prepare,
guarantee
making
that they
them
won't
perfect for
extradite
game
you.
days.
So
Coat with oil, salt, and pepper, then dredge in
But they're
seasoned
not gonna
flour
do
and
that.
fry. Now the hardest
Oh,
part is
the
choosing which
Sweet
Sweet
Baby
Baby Ray's sauce we want.
your Supreme Court said no to Snowden.
Garlic Parmesan.
Yeah.
Now these were already a 10 out of 10, but with the sauce, they got rocketed up to an easy 11.
Wow.
This might be controversial.
He got the second best after Norway. He got Russia.
I didn't know that there is camaraderie between short kings dating tall queens.
What about
On
Russia?
our way home from a bar, I see this girl.
Snowden got the second best after Norway.
And
He
then I watch
got
her like
Russia.
continue to rise, and I look at her and I'm just like smiling, like slay.
Yeah.
They see me and Evan. I was 6'5", 6'4", 6'5" on the date, and Evan is a whopping 5'7". She looks over, she screams and starts laughing, and the
Norway
guy
is
comes
like a
over,
mini Russia.
high-fives me, and then goes to Evan and is like, "Short king." And they like high-fived and did their little like short king dance. How did he high-five?
It's a democracy,
I
but
didn't know that there is
but- corruption is hidden.
Yeah. You know, I feel like just for Saba, I'm going to put together a list of why Edward Snowden's a piece of shit.
Okay, now I'm going to bed.
Ryan,
Talk to you guys later.
Ryan, you can't leave me now.
Gotta work.
No. Fuck work. Remember, McDonald always hire.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night, man.
Good night.
Oh no, he didn't write me a question. Just kidding.
just
Okay, I
left.
need to hurry this up though. Ryan left. I need 5 creative questions.
Also, Edward Snowden did say he will return to the United States if he can receive a fair trial, because currently under the Espionage Act, you cannot make the argument that you acted for the good of the people.
What kind of question is this, Jack?
What?
So,
What'd you say, Polar?
What kind of question are you writing?
I'm writing questions for Kick or Keep. I need 5 like creative debate questions.
You have to ask. You have to ask Avinus. He's the smart one here.
Tried it.
Bro, I've been thinking, I swear to God, the only thing I've been thinking is retarded questions.
They're all the retarded questions, dude.
what about the flag burning question? Is that not good?
Nope.
Dude, I once had I had like a fucking 1v9 heated debate one day because I had the gall of saying we should ban the Confederate flag.
Hey,
Maybe running into some free speech
yeah,
issues there.
you, Chunk, you're American.
Bro,
Can I
I
ask you a
had the
question?
fucking racist, the free speech Andes, everyone was on my dick. I shit you not, it was a 1v9 in the fucking Destiny server.
Well, had you accompanied that statement by something like, "Oh, they like some type of conduct that could be related to like violence," then yeah, you would be. Then yeah, your speech, it would have been more tenable.
I actually got quoted in the server when I was having that debate. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Shank, can I ask you a
We'll
question?
talk about this some other time. I want to.
Is it ongoing genocide today against American natives?
No.
Do they have the freedom to do what they want on their land?
Yes.
Is it federal land or private land?
Private land.
So the reservations are private
Yeah.
or federal?
Private. They're like technically their own countries.
So the federal government have no say on the reservations?
Yeah, they don't have any say. I'm pretty sure that reservations are like sovereign nations, right?
Sovereign nation.
Avius? That's right, isn't it?
Reservation? It really depends. Like honestly, it depends state by state.
Yeah.
As fucked up as it sounds, it literally reservations ain't shit. Some, yeah, no, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They basically manage themselves. If I understand correctly, all reservations have their own police department. They normally have a hospital.
Yep.
And like they have like houses and shit like that. But the hospital is not a hospital. It's like a doctor's office. The police station normally gets help from the city. Like that's why a lot of the times you'll still see city cops in a reservation, because if it's like a serious domestic dispute call, sometimes the reservation can't deal with it and you will still have city police go out if they call 911.
That's like a good thing though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good thing. But like my point of bringing that up is, yeah, sure, the reservation is its own thing. Not really.
There are like sovereign nations inside of the country that are still under the name of the country and like the help of the country, right?
Yeah.
They basically have their own laws, but they can be helped by outside forces.
Do Native American have a Thanksgiving, or is it just Americans?
Okay, so my understanding when it comes to Native Americans making their own laws, it's like how have you heard of the peyote religion?
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Yeah.
I have. That was involved in a Supreme Court decision.
Yeah, so the peyote religion was literally a religion created for people to take peyote, right? And that's the entire purpose of the religion. They say, yeah, we're fucking taking peyote. That's it, dude. That's our fucking belief. We believe peyote is fucking based, right?
Same.
My understanding of most natives, like native reservation laws, it's more like that, where it's not like they have their own embodiment, like their own governing body that can do what the fuck it wants. It's more like I guess you guys can do peyote if you want to. We'll respect your culture.
Kenko, what about this question? Is it concerning that the United States birth rate is declining?
Nope.
We need to replace them with immigrants.
That's not
all
even
I
a
say.
debate.
I was gonna say, then you could follow it up with an example. Immigrants could be making up our falling numbers. Is that going to be a problem?
Yes. Look, I want my future grandson to hook up with a big bootylicious Latina. All right.
Oh, you like that one?
That's what I
Kenko?
want.
What?
Are you gonna write it or no?
Right. What one?
The that immigrants will be making up for our reducing birth rates.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Absolutely not. Not for that. You're thinking
are
like, way too like narrow.
Yeah.
Is white people a minority now in the United States?
No.
No.
Are they going to be soon?
Yes. What do you mean no?
No.
Yeah, it's projected that they will be.
Soon?
Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't have used soon, but relatively soon. Like, relatively soon.
Within
I mean
50 to
relatively
100
soon, I
years?
mean like a year or two. I mean like maybe a decade or two.
More than a decade, I think.
God, no, not a decade. Okay, so here's the problem. Everybody assumes that the white race is going to go away and we're going to get replaced, when historically it's the other way around. More people over time get considered white. It's not less people, more people.
That's true, because Irish people used to be considered a lower class of white people. Or was it Irish? I think it was Irish. Yeah, Irish people were considered a lower class of white. This was like back in the early 1900s, I believe. And so at that point, after a certain amount of time, Irish people were just considered white.
Yeah, because this is the scary thing that I've realized at work. One generation in, even if both of your parents came from Mexico, Hispanic, one generation in, 50% of the time, that motherfucker looks white. There is no difference.
Pixie looks white.
What was that?
Pixie looks white.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't she?
No, she's Puerto Rican.
Avis, you're Latino, aren't you?
What, me?
You're Mexican?
I'm part Cuban.
Okay, cool. You have that Che Guevara look. I'm gonna fuck you over.
My grandfather, my mom's dad, literally came from Cuba on a banana boat. He was actually one of the guys that escaped communist Cuba in the 1960s.
The clue.
That's tough.
You know, he got out of Cuba and then fell in Miami, Florida, worked in Miami, Florida for a little bit, then went up to Jacksonville, Florida, and then had my mom in the early 80s.
I can't even imagine how it is to leave everything behind and start afresh. That's gotta be so fucking hard.
Okay, so this is the sad thing to think about when it comes to guys like my grandfather. He didn't have anything when he left. There was nothing to leave behind.
Okay. He didn't have family there or
all of his
anybody?
family in Cuba was dead. He had no property, had nothing, had no car, nothing. Literally, most of his friends were fucking starving. And then there was also constant worry that they were going to get invaded by the US.
I must say, I really enjoy watching you guys and listening to you guys talk.
I need questions. I'm fucked right now. Q just hit me up. He asked me for an update. I don't know what the fuck to do. I need 5 fucking questions.
Sorry. Avius, we can continue this conversation later. Let's get these questions done.
I got a question for you, Jack.
What?
How many tubes of lip gloss do you need to watch Tom stream?
Enough to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Oh, how about this question, Cankle? How about this question?
What?
This relates to well, you're gonna shoot just roll. Is there anything? Okay, yeah. If you have nothing to fear from people spying on you, what's wrong with someone looking into your search history or whatever, like the NSA stuff?
No.
No, it's not wrong with my search history.
What?
I looked up Chank OnlyFans. It was nothing there. I tried. I have nothing to hide.
Where's the OnlyFans, Cankle?
In your ass.
Yeah, I used to all of you guys had OnlyFans.
Exclusive content. All right.
Because I have a food shop's OnlyFans page.
Type of panel show. You just gotta inject.
Has anyone ever looked
I
at the
think you
photos?
do-
Because
you
she
just-
just made.
just like,
did she
Lee
just
Can do?
upload fucking random photos for it?
Yep. She looks cute though.
But were they actual photos or like?
All right.
Just give it a little bit more.
Of her.
Wait, should I just take my shirt off? Value?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great value.
Okay.
You guys have survived.
Is it your question now?
No, go ahead. Gabe. Go ahead and read another question if you want.
No,
it's
no,
really
you know
nice,
what? Since Estella thinks I'm terrible at what I fucking do,
She
and I'm
looks
ass,
adorable
and I shouldn't be
on
fucking
her
doing this, and the
OnlyFans
only
page.
reason I'm here is because of affirmative action and some fucking pity. You know what, Lil Steve?
Did we just
carry
get rid
on.
of
How about-
affirmative
give-
action?
Give me. You
She
know what?
looks
Get
what?
rid of obese people. Lil Steve, how
Adorable.
about you give us
I'm
the fucking
surprised you guys
question?
haven't found
Please, go
mine
ahead.
yet.
Go ahead. Although I have fight prepared, but
Hey,
fuck 'em,
what?
you know what I mean? Go ahead.
What? Wait, what?
What?
Okay, are you done
What?
crying?
Based.
I'm just fucking kidding.
Everyone
honestly, I
Whenever
don't
I
know.
laugh, it
OnlyFans.
must be an orbiter.
I
Let me
don't
see.
have
It
one.
was like an.
Wallah,
yes,
fuck you.
All right.
What,
hey,
you don't
hey,
have
hey,
one?
Okay, listen up. Listen
No.
up. Okay.
I forgot about this.
Here we go.
So when
Ask
I
these
was
people what they
originally
think of
on
Russia and
fucking
Ukraine, bro.
Kingdom
I want to
Come,
hear that.
What the fuck?
Come on, that's it. I'll be more
told me
interested.
I
But
look
what,
like
what
I'm
was
an
you gonna say,
OnlyFans
guys?
dude.
Would you guys like
And
to
I
see
should
me?
start
What
an
what does
OnlyFans.
cum taste like? But
What
we
the
don't want to
fuck
hear
does
that
that
shit.
mean?
I want to hear it because there's a lot of
I
political
don't
never
people.
heard
in here.
But I
anybody
told
talk
him I
about
was going to
cum
start an
tastes like more than you,
OnlyFans.
Slicker,
So,
okay?
you know, Cankle, hit me
The
up.
guy with the
Yeah, do that
palm
content
tree.
by the time I go see Carantos next.
What porn?
Gotta send him the link. Yeah,
Base.
you know, Cankle. You said your OnlyFans link was in my ass. I'm just saying, let's link up. Prove
Yeah.
that to me.
I'm not too big a fan of porn. It's like reading a cooking book when you're hungry. It don't fucking help.
Hey. Sometimes you need to read a good cookbook, though. Sometimes
You
need
have an
some knowledge from
OnlyFans?
the
That's
cookbook.
cool.
If they haven't had sex in
Who, me?
years. Oh my god. No, you did not just say that. Oh my god. Astra just said in chat, she wrote a question. Should incels receive a lighter sentence in a case of rape if they haven't had sex in years?
Oh,
Oh wow.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Whoa,
Oh,
that's fucked, dude.
Astra,
That's actually
you are
fucked.
amazing. I love you. That is
Hey,
awesome.
there you have one
Yeah.
question.
Astra, you dirty hoe.
There you
Sorry.
have one question.
Oh, I'm putting that in my
In the
list.
nicest way possible. Oh my
I'm putting that
god.
as a meme question.
Oh, that's a great one. I'm
Yes,
putting
Polar,
that.
go for it.
No, I was just.
Oh, you say that's a good question. I thought you said you
Yeah,
have a question. My bad.
Okay, no, that was a good one.
That is so good. Cankle, don't delete that off my list. Keep it on
It's
there.
already
I
in
know
my
you have it,
list.
but that's fine. I'm gonna put it in mine and just
Yeah.
keep it there. Let's see. Hi,
Amigos Russ.
Amigus Russ.
What's going on?
Hey, Chan, can I ask you a question?
What up?
Do you
Ask
buy a T-shirt in bulk, or is that the same T-shirt you used the last 7 days?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that the same T-shirt been using for
No.
7 days, or you buy a T-shirt in bulk so you have a
I
fresh
haven't
one every
even been
day?
wearing the same type of t-shirt for the past 7 days.
There you
Just,
go.
they just look the same.
Well, you're bugging. Keep those cankles thick. I will do exactly that. Why do you have Nate
There
as
you
your
go.
profile picture? He's a fucking cuck. There was a whole discussion
Good.
about sexual misery that some people actually take.
If I had one, I probably wouldn't want to do it by myself. That would probably suck. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, just posting photos of yourself, like, that'd be so fucking weird, don't you think?
Well, I did post a picture of myself to you, Neve.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Okay,
gonna pass on
alright.
that.
Really, really
Respect.
simple
Okay.
milk.
I'm gonna
toast one I have.
respectfully decline.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah.
Is it okay to hook up with your ex's best friend after you break up?
No?
Yeah.
Are you
Of
tripping?
course, of course
Well,
it's okay.
hang on. What? Yeah. What
Yeah,
makes it wrong?
hey, we live for drama, don't we?
The
Yeah.
public lives for drama, not your friendly relationships do.
Neve does not live for drama. She just surrounded in all of the latest.
I would have
Yeah.
to use that for Ice
Scandalous.
Poseidon.
So, Neve, how did
Green
you
room.
enjoy my dick pic? Was it nice?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I sent Neve a picture of one of the biggest dick I know of.
My eyes don't work, so I didn't see it.
Was it a picture of Trump?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the old eyes don't work. What do you know?
Yeah.
Was it a picture of Trump?
No, it's a picture of me.
Oof. Oh my gosh. Classic.
Just so Neve should have a point of reference.
Sorry?
Just so you should have a point of reference on who you're
okay.
talking to. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna make an OnlyFans list and then just rate dicks. That's like a lot of women do that. I think the men pay them to like rate dicks all the time. It's definitely a thing.
Yeah, that very true. That's kind of sad. Why would you? I don't think I would ever pay someone to rate my dick because that would kind of. What is the point of someone telling you what they think of your dick if you just paid them? Like, do you think they're going to give you a bad answer?
They do, though.
Wait, they give honest dick answers?
Well, I imagine that's probably what you need. Like,
what is acceptable?
Oh my god,
size?
really? They're honest dick rating service?
Oh,
I don't-
Sega. Hi, Sega.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it? Is it? Yeah, it's Sega, right?
Yes.
Hi, Sega.
well, isn't that where the value is? Like, would you would want someone to rate your shit and have them lie to you? Like, wouldn't that be awful?
Ankle, we have to decide this on the panel. Are OnlyFans girls lying when they rate your dick? Are they being truthful or not?
Oh my god.
It shows.
I don't think so.
It depends on how many De Niro's you give them.
No, see, I don't believe it. I cannot believe I would give $40 to a woman for them to rate my dick, and then they would say, you know what? That looks fucking nasty. What the fuck am I Because honestly, most dicks look weird.
They
So
do,
like that
yeah.
means
It's true.
most guys would get a negative response.
True. Yeah. Honestly, if that were me, every single one of your dicks is getting roasted.
Yeah, see?
Absolutely.
That's the
Every
problem.
single
It's like, what the
one.
fuck am I looking at? Am I looking at a goddamn noodle right now? What the fuck? It has bins in it.
It has pens in it.
Christian, what if you pay for Pornhub? What if you pay for Pornhub Premium? Are you a cuck then?
I don't know. What's
Paying
the
Pornhub
benefit?
Premium?
What do you get out of Pornhub Premium? What is the
long videos.
More porn.
long videos?
It's just,
As if
yeah, just more porn.
You get access
should
to
up-
like good videos, I guess.
What do you get out
More
of your
porn.
premium Pornhub chunk?
I don't pay for Pornhub Premium.
Yeah, he knows where to get it for free.
Damn right.
There you go, like a good American.
Wow.
No, you just like titties in 4K. What's the difference? You're literally
Very
just
no.
paying for
Titties?
porn. You're just
No.
literally
It's a-
paying for porn in two different
It's a-
places. There's no difference. Except one is one person and the
What
other
the
is a bunch
fuck?
of people.
Look, you guys go watch my stream. No, you missed it. It's pretty funny.
What was it?
I'm playing a quest where I'm like crossing the road, and then this guy, like the guy I'm like following across the street, gets hit by a car, and then there's a massive car accident, and then we're about to walk in the
Literally
building, and
paying
somebody
for
crashes
porn
into the
different
doorway in the
places.
building.
No difference.
This is
Except
pretty
one is one person.
fucking
The
wild.
other is a bunch of people.
Look. Yeah, what was
You
that
guys go
car
watch my
accident?
No, you missed.
River stuck. It's pretty funny. I'm like, and then there's a building. This is pretty fucking wild.
WTF was that?
Wait,
car
why did I
now?
just get
Yeah,
hurt?
what was that car accident?
Oh my god,
River
that
stuck.
big guy is eyeballing you, Neve.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Don't walk into that dark alley. He's following you.
Who's this time? You know what? I've been sexually harassed enough these last couple days. No one's gonna get me this time. No one's getting me today. You're all banned.
I banned
Everyone.
myself.
Everyone's banned.
Oh. Yeah, I was watching a hot skater girl today on TikTok.
That's cool. What was she doing?
Yep.
Skater?
Yeah, a skater girl. You were showing it off on it was a TikTok short.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
You know that girl, Neve?
Yes, I do.
You do personally?
I do know her pretty well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She looks nice though.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, she had some really nice footwork.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. She was really good at skateboarding once upon a time.
She did a nice flip.
A what flip?
A flip? Is that what you call it? I have no idea.
I don't know. I just made that trick up, so I don't know. It's not that I made it up. I just didn't. It wasn't taught to me. I just learned it randomly. Yeah.
Do Avius, do you skateboard? Avius? He's AFK.
Lotus, somebody in my chat is laughing really hard, Paula. You're making him laugh.
Yeah, I was just asking if Avius
I love debating people. If you disagree with my opinion, I'd love to get you inside of Discord for a Discord or ban. It's the thing that I do. I debate people.
Allowed to say it though because I actually am one.
She.
So fuck yourself.
Speak your truth. She's almost died like 6 times.
Edgy humor that plays off of things like self-harm or suicide should be taken in society.
What How old are you though? Why does it matter? How old are you?
I'm just curious.
I'm younger than you.
Go to vote for your favorite contestant. I'm gonna post it in chat. You're the winner of round 1.
He just wants to fight me.
Show me, so you're going with the past instead of the present and the future, motherfucker.
I think.
I'd rather say
Mini, but I'm gonna have to say goodbye.
Let me ask the question
Okay,
first.
go,
Question
go.
number 2. Question number 2. Is it morally okay? And I want to start with you, Malik. Is it morally okay for streamers to date within their community? Go ahead.
Date?
Yeah, to date. So let's say date viewers or whatnot.
To a normal person, but immediately then trying to dynamic. It had to put every girl.
The problems like
Me in high school. No.
Luck.
Employees. You know. Get
your
family.
Bottom.
Do for it.
I'm
you sure.
kick round
with.
You had to
over the.
See you guys next time.
Absolutely.
If we didn't kick around back and forth banter with Grimoire over the dumbest shit for like 10 minutes.
She ended the last segment with "Age doesn't matter." She had to go.
She wouldn't let me talk. I was gonna banter with her. She really wanted to, but she wouldn't let me speak.
Showing us.
No, you doesn't matter.
By the way, should streamers be obligated to address and speak out about controversial? I can't read. Okay, wait. Let's reset. Okay. Should streamers be obligated to address and speak out against controversial?
And wow.
Question. I want to just ask real quick. How many of you guys are familiar with Amaranth and what she's doing with the beer company? Have you guys heard the news?
Never heard of that.
Don't know what she's up to now.
Her keep. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, that was horrible. I'm not gonna get into it. But contestants, this round will be a double elimination round, so be ready. And with that being said, let me get into the next question. Wait, how many of you guys know about Keith Lee, by the way?
Who?
The
Come
on.
I do.
Thank you.
Review
Thank you.
boy.
Yes.
I'm being irrelevant or on the same page. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
I eat.
He's supporting this black brother. I like that. I like that. Also, I think Steve, I think he confused you with Ludwig. What, like, do you talk about Smash and shit?
No, but I do like reviews of like harassment stuff, and I fought with like Zero. I think that was him a couple times. So maybe that's why. I'm kind of an expert when it comes to things like you know. So a lot of people want to
Well,
talk to me
I'm
about
kind of
it.
an expert when it comes to things like games. I'm a Zelda and Joker main. Love Smash.
Speaking of games.
Sorry. God.
Holy
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ! What were you saying?
Okay, let me-
Q? Yeah.
Feels like watching The Office.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was actually just trying to
wait,
spell your
let
name
me-
with it, and I couldn't. Wait,
You guys want to talk about it for?
No, you're right.
Anyways, do you think video games?
Unless you
are
spell it
net
really
positive?
But you know what?
pretentiously.
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say it's also
This is a weighted question, not
it's
to be
also relates to
fatphobic
my
towards the
name.
question,
That's
but
good.
What
It was a lot.
was anagram the right word or no?
Let me.
What
I'm sorry.
for what?
Fabian, did I get it right this time?
Well, okay, so if you word scrambles?
Yeah.
Yeah. But isn't that called something?
Yeah, anagram. It's like rephrasing, rearranging letters to like have them make a new word, essentially.
Do you play a female warrior, Saber?
Technicals, you black.
We have technicals over here, ladies and gentlemen. This popular YouTuber's house and pretty much doxed him on her Instagram to like 5 million plus people. And then YouTube took a week to take action against her. But, while they took action against her, they also said that both culture has got out of hand.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Every time I see an iPad, I panic because I know I have to tip.
Reportedly will start asking for tips. All right, guys. Moving on to round 2. Apparently, self-checkout machines reportedly will start asking for tips. You
No
think that
shot.
Yes, yes, yes.
There ain't no
Wow.
way. There ain't no way.
Wait, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Okay, let me finish. Do you think that tipping culture has got out of hand?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Every time I see an iPad,
Yeah.
I panic because I know I have to tip.
When I see a bitch turn that little pad around at the Safeway or whatever, no. I'm
Wait,
not. With my
You guys tip at your Safeway?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying when they
a
turn.
bad person.
You go to like.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was watching
Okay.
Chunk. He's watching the titties again.
Nope.
Do you think that tipping culture?
Oh yeah, it is a
Yeah,
girl
there
there
are
in the
titties
corner.
on
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
yep.
it is titties.
I got
Never fail.
this chick on the show too. This
What
she's a Destiny fan.
Yeah,
but
you never
He got
fail.
the titties on the panel.
Yeah.
No, listen to this. Listen to the question. This is sort of similar to what we need.
Yes, yes.
There ain't no
Wow.
way. There ain't no way.
Self-checkout machines reportedly will start asking for tips. You
No
think that
shot.
Yes, yes, yes.
There ain't no
Wow.
way. There ain't no way.
Wait, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Okay,
Okay,
let me
okay.
finish. Do you think that tipping culture has got out of hand?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Every time I see an iPad,
Yeah.
I panic because I know I have.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah. All right.
Why don't you have questions like that, Chunk? Come on.
That's what we're trying to fucking do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're working on it. Okay. Let me switch. Let me get into gear.
You have to help him, Saber. He needs some good shit.
I'll continue thinking.
I think I have one.
Beat you to the car.
Did you get one?
Hold on.
Did you get a question, Jack?
Hold on.
Okay. Take care, guys. I have to get going.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Good night.
Later, bud.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's what time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh
Yeah, my
wow.
bad. Forgot you were in Norway.
Yeah.
All right.
I have
talk
to
you
go
soon.
outside and shovel some snow.
It's snowing?
Yeah, we have about a meter of snow.
What the hell? Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind living there, honestly.
Ours is coming soon.
Yeah, it's nice here. And I have to chop off some ice in the driveway, so.
Okay. Well, good night.
But,
Or good afternoon, I mean.
Yeah, and good night, Neve.
Good night.
And give my best wishes to the skater girl.
Okay, I will let her know if I talk to her. Okay.
Yeah. When you talk to her next time, I'll tell her to wear shorts.
Okay. Will do. Will do.
We want to see those big, long legs.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Bye.
Jesus Christ. I like it better when he flirts with you, Cankle. That's so funny.
Are you getting annoyed?
No, it's okay. I think he's like I think he's funny. And then
Sabo, what the fuck was that?
what?
Oh my god, hold on.
I took you off, people. That's what I did.
Okay.
Anyways, let's finish the secret keep questions. I'm trying to think of some more, but I'm having some roadblocks.
Well, no wonder you're not getting any. You're playing Roblox.
Ha 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 ha! Funny. My laughter got delayed. Anyways,
Oh.
Check side chat.
Yeah, he's in mine too.
I said check side chat.
What's side chat?
In the VC.
Okay.
anyways, no comment on my side. Let the record reflect. What? Yeah. How about this? Given that pharmaceutical companies have been growing larger and larger, is it a good thing that more pharmaceuticals are being prescribed today?
No.
Yes.
I have no idea how that would even work for this.
We must improve
We're
our
going to talk about the
profits.
drugs, the fentanyl, the amount of drugs that are being prescribed. People are going to point to, hey, look, a lot more people have attention deficit disorder. They need like Vyvanse, whatever it is, and then you just let them go at each other.
You
And
are
then-
first off, you are thinking that these people are smarter than they are. Second off, no one's gonna fight over that. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. All right. Do you want me to write that question down at least in the list, or?
No, nobody's gonna fight over that at all. That's like an interview question. I have Meta reportedly may start charging EU users $14 per month to avoid ads and not collect your data.
Don't they still collect your data even with that?
No.
Someone recently brought this up, and they said to me, even if they start charging you, they're still going to collect something from you. Anyways, I don't want to get into the merits of arguing this. Let's just go back to stick to the questions.
What question should I write for that?
What questions? Regarding the EU. Would it be fair for a company to charge you money if you refuse to allow them to collect your data?
No. Who's arguing over that? That's like, I mean,
it's really
that's
narrow.
like
I know what you mean.
That's like a light debate. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
I'm just putting something in the microwave. So gird your loins.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to my chat. I don't care about you.
Well, thanks. Bitch. Avius, what do you think I should add after that?
I don't know. I feel like I'm boiling something, but I don't quite have it yet.
What about a data question? Should it be illegal to collect data, or is it? How about this? Should we make it illegal to sell your data without your consent?
No.
Maybe it's. I
actually had a conversation about this the other day.
Before we get into that conversation, let's stick to the questions.
I wasn't going to get into it. I was just going to say, if you talk to Tree about it, I think you would also agree with me.
Giving Tree?
Yeah, Giving Tree.
How about this question? Is anime for autistic people?
Yes.
You're killing me.
Hey.
Better question. Was anime created by autistic people?
Oh, look at Astra's question. That's a good way to put it. Should company be legally required to send us a report of all data they collect and what they do with it. That's a good way to phrase it.
I'll add that.
I like that. Is it okay to ghost someone if you feel like the relationship has ran its path?
I got a better question. Would you rather be Tom Cruise with 10 dicks or an elephant with roller skates for feet?
What? Hang on. Go back. I lost myself at Tom Cruise with 10 dicks.
Okay, you're Tom Cruise, but you have 10 dicks. Or you're an elephant, but you have roller skates instead of feet.
I'm going to be the ultimate Tom Cruise.
Nice.
Astra, you literally only fucked up the word company. That's it. You're good. You said company instead of companies.
Uh-huh.
That's all. That's the only word you messed up. You're totally fine. Okay.
T-shirt.
Yeah, like him. That's about it. Everyone else is just kind of a retard, dude.
And this woman,
Should
the woman, the
content
smiler.
creators have a moral
Kelly?
obligation to police their communities?
Already used.
Damn.